Hi guys, happy Sunday. I hope everybody's having a great weekend. Eric, first person in chat. What's up, Eric? Mars, hello, happy Sunday. Ice Cold, what's up? Pathora, I know, what a Broncos comeback. That was crazy. Savio, my guy Jackson Dart. I know, I was rooting for Jackson Dart, which, I mean, maybe I am cursed because every time I root for a new player, they always tend to lose. What's up, Christina? How's it going? We got Matt in here. What's up, Matt? Andrew, how you doing? Lions Den. Hello, Lions Den. Jay Charles, what's up? Yeah, Giants kicker is horrendous, for sure. That's what I was just telling Top Loader Guy. Like, he has one job. Literally, he has one job. And he can't even do that. Eric, what's up? So Saquon is killing my fantasy team. Hello, you guys. I hope everybody's enjoying their football Sunday, their weekend. O2 the Great, what's up?
Go Birds!
Let's take a look at what we have on the website, you guys. We have a ton of breaks open right now, and we're pretty close on all of them, actually. We're pretty close here. So we have our first break of the night, break 900, you guys. We're already on to break 900. And this is going to be a baseball PYT with just 3 boxes of Bowman Chrome Hobby, 1 Breaker's Delight, and then 1 Sapphire. So we have all those boxes in this break, and the teams available are Orioles, Tigers, Marlins, Pirates, Padres, Rays, Rangers, and Nationals. So if you guys want one of those teams, grab them now. The A's will be random to everybody in the break. Hey, Electra Fine Hits, how you doing? Nice new logo, Electra. Alright, so those teams are available for baseball. After that, we have a basketball PYT with 2 boxes of Prism Black Hobby. This is from a fresh case. Just opened a case today. Top Loader Guy picked out the boxes. So we have 2 of those, and then 2 of Obsidian Hobby. And Lakers are random in that as well. Electra gifting 5 Hitman Ribs memberships. Thank you so much, and congrats to our 5 new members. But thank you as always. Everybody make sure you check out Electrifying Hits YouTube. There you go, Savio. You got your membership now. Yeah, now you get access to all the emotes, which is pretty cool. But yeah, there we go. Alright, so for our baseball PYT, the teams available are Nets, Mavericks, Nuggets, Rockets, Clippers, Pelicans, Suns, Trailblazers, Kings, Raptors, Jazz, and Wizards. So if you guys want one of those teams, grab them now. Lakers are going to be random in that break. Yep, spam emotes now. There you go, Savio. So those are our 2 PYTs for the night, and we do have 2 random team breaks up. So we have football with a Phoenix International Mega, Select International, Contenders Optic, 2 Origins International Blasters, and then Impeccable first off the line. We have a fresh case over here. I'm gonna open it right on camera for you guys. So yeah, there's our football PYT, $169 a spot. We have 25% fillers available, 10 full spots left. And finally, we have our Prism Black break. This one's gonna be Prism Black Hobby, just 1 box of that, and then 2 FOTL boxes, which I don't think we've hit a case hit yet from FOTL, so there's a good chance we're getting down. I think we're 2 of the last 3 boxes, so there's a good chance for a case hit here, I believe. And yeah, FOTL, even besides the case hits, are so loaded. We've been hitting gold vinyls, 1-of-1s, some really, really nice hits from that product, so that should be a good one. Only 6 spots left. Yeah, you guys, grab your spots. I'm gonna make some team fillers for this baseball break in a couple minutes. I'll let you guys pick out any teams you want for this first baseball break, and then we'll make that into a team filler and get this first one running. The old man napping? No, he's actually here in the shop. I don't know what he's doing. Duck Dodgers, hello, how are ya? Got Pathora in here. And by the way, you guys, our bounties tonight, our minor bounty is starting off at $900. We're only looking for number 33. That should not be too hard to find at all. And then our major bounty is at $800, looking for number 112. And we've been kind of hot in bounties lately. We've been hitting a lot of bounties. So Here we go. Last 8 teams in baseball. Couple more minutes and then I'll get that team filler going for you guys, but we'll probably do a 50-50 filler for the last few teams. Oh, and then I have more baseball planned later with under wraps and under wraps jersey, and then I have another basketball break planned. So I'll be opening that shortly for you guys. Weird. Oh wait, who died? Oh really? Hey Michael, how's it going? Oh, that's so sad. Alright, I'm gonna have Envy take the teams off the site and we're just gonna make a team filler for this first break. Giants kicker is a burger. Hey, what's up, Ed? How are ya? Alright, as soon as those teams are off the site, we can get started with the break. Here's our boxes for that first break. And then don't forget A's are going to be random, so fillers do have a chance at hitting the A's as well. Alright, teams are off the site. Thank you, Colorblind SSG. It's a long one. Alright, you guys, we're going to have 16 fillers for this break. 8 people are going to make it in the break. The teams you can hit are Orioles, Tigers, Marlins, Pirates, Padres, Rays, Rangers, and Nationals. So if you guys want a chance at one of those teams, as well as the A's, grab a filler right now. They're on the website. Link is at the top of the chat. There it is. Team filler. It's literally right there. Alright, and then there's 12 teams available on the basketball PYT. So grab whatever teams you guys want from there, and then we will make team fillers for that after this break. Oh, and then let me fix this. I have the wrong list up. Do you accept the pay in through PayPal? Yes, we do take PayPal. I believe it's an option at checkout. Is there any doubt now that Ohtani is to go? Absolutely. I was rooting for the Vikings today. Surely Kate was too. Top loader guy, cover your ears. I'm just kidding. No, I was rooting for the Eagles with top loader guy. I like the Eagles. What's up, Marcos? How are you? I like Jalen Hurts. What? I did. I got a little bread. I had to order coffee, you guys. I'm dying over here. Thank you. Alright, let's see how our team fillers are doing. 12 team fillers left for our Bowman Chrome PYT. We just put it over there. How's everybody else enjoying football today? How's everybody's fantasy teams doing? About the Rockies and the PYT did cheer me up for the Broncos, then they won. They won because you bought the Rockies. Well, hey, I hope I can hit you something nice with the Rockies. Good luck in the break, and congrats on the Broncos win. My friend is calling Jackson. Oh my gosh, Savio. I like Jackson Dart. I do. It's not his fault that the team isn't doing too well. Savio says that's not funny. Alright, anybody want a chance into this break? For $58.69, you guys can get the Tigers, Nationals, Orioles, Marlins, Pirates, Padres, Rays, or Rangers, and you have a chance at the Oakland A's as well. We have Sapphire, 2025 Sapphire, 3 boxes of Bowman Chrome Hobby, 1 Breaker's Delight. Anybody want baseball? Alright, we have 9 fillers left. 9 fillers left and we are good to go. We're going to start this break. And looks like the basketball break is still down to 12 teams. Giants, it's really though, their defense is not great. How do you lose that game? I know. It is. If the kicker had just made that extra point. Yeah, he missed 2 kicks. Who looks goofy? Did you watch the weekly hits video? Oh, top loader guy didn't watch it. Because when you did the goofy card, I was like, you look goofy. I know, yeah, but it all came down to the kicker, which is crazy. Like, that's literally his only job. Poor Jackson Dart. I feel for him. The second one's insane. Yeah, because if he had just made that, they would have ended in a tie, went into overtime. Your only job is to kick the ball between the posts, especially when you're... Yeah, he wasn't even far from it. That's the thing. I'm like, that should have been... Okay, but what's going on?
Huh?
What are you doing?
All right, look it, guys. Look it, guys. Chargers lost today. So don't say anything about the Chargers. No Charger slander in the chat. But I got, look what walked into the shop. Fresh case of Flawless. Who wants to do Flawless today? Flawless break coming up later, all right?
Flawless? Did you just run a marathon?
I know, I did. I did. Oh my gosh.
Hey, what's up, Michael? How are you? Chargers lost bad, yeah. Can I slander those jerseys? I like those. Am I the only one on earth who likes those?
They look like a bunch of SpongeBob SquarePants around.
Okay, yeah, once you said that, then I saw it. But I came into the shop and I was like, oh, those Chargers, like, uniforms are pretty cool. And they were like, oh, we've all been hating on them. And I'm like, man, do I have bad taste? Hey, what's up, A-Mike? I'm doing great. How are you? Don't blame the kicker. True, true. I mean, it's defense, and then it's also the kicker. It's both. What's up, Punk Dude? How's it going? But yeah, I mean, if the kicker had just made the extra point, then they could have tied. So I don't know. It hurts my eyes. It's like a bright morning sunset when you're hungover. I liked it. Yellow is like the new color of the season, I guess. I don't know. I liked it. It looked nice. At least one could have taken them to a tie. Yeah, exactly. They could have gone to a tie. They could have went into overtime, had a chance. Apparently, I am literally the only one on earth who liked the Chargers uniforms. It's crazy.
I mean, they were okay.
Even the biggest Chargers fan didn't like it.
I mean, they're not my first choice. I'm not gonna get a yellow jersey. I don't know.
I wouldn't get one for myself, but I don't know. I was looking at it and I was like, that looks pretty cool.
I think maybe with different pants or something.
Yeah,
maybe
okay.
Blue pants or white pants or something.
Red?
all
Did you
yellows?
say red pants?
No, like white.
Oh,
White or
I thought
blue.
you said red.
Powder blue, white.
Powder blue, definitely not. Maybe white pants, but no, I like the all yellow. I liked it.
Okay, that's
Oh,
okay.
Envy says I have one of those jerseys.
Envy has him in the shorts though. He has, him in the shorts. He has just the jersey with yellow shorts. He's colorblind also, so you can't really trust his.
Oh, that's why he has one of those jerseys. He's colorblind. Wait until they end up in a patch card next year. Don't listen to me, I'm a Broncos fan. I don't know. I liked him. Have y'all seen Envy Amazon commercial? No. What's up with that? I have a little issue with Amazon right now, and I'm pretty upset with him. Alright, we have 5 more fillers left, you guys. 5 fillers, and we can get this break going. 0-7, disappointed. Oh, Noah. Noah, your Jets are, I was trying to think of something positive to say, but I got nothing. But I'm sorry. You're awesome, though. Punk dude, you have a yellow Jeep? I did not see that coming from you. Still got his rookie auto. Hitman, get one for Grayson. Yeah, Otani's a different breed. It's awesome. So we're gonna have Flawless tonight. Flawless is gonna be break at 9:06. Link the commercial. What kind of car vibe do I give? I don't know, Punk dude. Yellow is just so like. I don't know. I guess it's like the last color I would assume. I was thinking you'd be in like a black car or something. I guess I haven't put too much thought into what car you guys drive, but if I had to guess, I would have guessed black. I refuse to go to a game until they win because this is a disaster. Oh my gosh, no, I'm sorry. Savio says my car is green. My car is surprisingly blue. But I want to make it pink. Alright, we are down just the last 5 fillers, you guys. 5 fillers, we can get started. Who wants in on baseball? At a discounted price with the fillers. And you get a chance at hitting the A's as well. Pink. Wouldn't a pink car be so cute? And no, it's not a Cybertruck with the blonde. Dirty blue. Exactly, Punk dude. Although, I think I might go to the haunted car wash. I was gonna try... What? Well, okay, here's the... Well, we had... No. I had to go to the gym instead. But I think I might go next weekend. I wanted to, like, open up, like, a box or something in the car wash because I thought that would be, like, kind of fun. But I think it's gonna be too quick for that. A pink wrap Tesla, like wouldn't that be so cute? Like a light pink. I see a pink car in my area and I just like it. Okay, not like a bright pink though, like a very like subtle pink where it almost looks white. That's like the kind I want. What's that link? Top loader guide. Alright, we're down to 4 fillers, you guys. So like a red sock got into the wash. Got it. Exactly, Joey. What was that? Oh. Oh my gosh. Envy, what are you doing in the Amazon commercial? It looks exactly like him. Oh my gosh. Envy, did you get like a part? Did you get another job? Oh my gosh, that's hilarious. Yeah, that's Envy's second job. You guys found him out. Too much hair. Alright, guys, what are we hitting in this break? I feel like it's actually been a minute since I've hit anything from Bowman Chrome, so we're We're due. These were the last 2 boxes of Bowman Chrome from the case. And then I have a fresh case of Hobby. Breaker's Delight is from the same case. I just grabbed this. I don't even know. But let's get this break going, you guys. If you want a chance at the Tigers, the Nationals, Orioles, Marlins, Pirates, Padres, Rays, or Rangers, or the A's, grab your filler. Oh, and also, if you guys haven't hit the like button, make sure you hit it right now, because we will be giving away free money to chat. So hit the like button. We're at 40 likes right now. When we get to 200, we're going to do that giveaway. Maybe we'll play some Mango. There you go. Every time I remind you guys to like, I always see at least one more like. I'm like, at least I reminded one person. Alright, 4 more fillers. And don't forget too, we have our basketball PYT up. So if you guys want a basketball team, there's 11 teams left. Whatever is left over will be turned into a team filler as well. Alright, I'm ready. I'm ready to hit some big hits tonight. Last stream was a little dusty, so I need to recover from that. Thursday was pretty dusty. Top loader guy and I need some research topics. Ooh, research topics. I got nothing. What have you been up to? I don't want to know? That was a weird answer to that. Got nothing? I feel like I was just talking about research the other day. What was I talking about? It was... Oh, you know what you can research is Glenn Powell in Chad Powers. Maybe he's just being honest. That was like a really like ominous answer. I don't know. He said, "You don't want to know what I've been researching." Like, actually, I don't. Hey, Kate, please say hello to my daughter, Chloe. Oh, hello, Chloe. That is so sweet. Oh my gosh, I hope she enjoys the breaks. That's awesome. How are you guys doing? How's your weekend going? Alright, we're down to 3 fillers. Final 3 fillers, and then we can get started. No, but really though, Glenn Powell and Chad Powers. If anybody, if you know, you know. Amazing things. Of course, of course. I love to, it's my favorite thing when you guys watch with your daughters, or like just hearing that there's like girls getting into the hobby. That's always so cool. Alright, 2 more fillers to go. Final 2 fillers. And we only have 3 spots in break 903. That's our Prism Black break. 8 spots in football, and then 11 teams left in the basketball PYT. They're all pretty close, and those are all running shortly. I'm actually going to change. Great, now I got to get a daughter. Yeah, work on that, punk dude. Come on. Really, though, like, so many people have said that they watch with their kids and their daughters and stuff. I just love that. Alright, oh, I forgot about the game. We got the Falcons Niners tonight. Who we taking? I'm thinking Falcons. What do you think? I don't know why I'm saying Falcons. It just like kind of came to me based on vibes, and usually those are right. You're going Niners? Okay. I mean, no, wait, you're going Falcons and I gotta go to the other team. Punk dude doesn't have 14 kids. It's a family chat till Loan's here. Oh, I miss Loan. Been a minute. Alright, we are sold out. We're gonna get that list made, you guys, and then we will get started with the break. But in the meantime, grab your spots. We got basketball. We got football as well. Just the last couple spots in each break, and then I'll be opening up some more breaks, including that flawless. I guess, like, logically I would go Niners, but I don't know. Something in me is like going Falcons. Can you make the game on this side so that I can see it? Because that part is like blocked off of me. I just put it on the other side. You don't know how? Oh. You guys think I have a black car and 14 kids? I gotta work on these vibes. I knew you didn't have kids. I don't know, yellow. I like that though. Yellow Jeep, love that vibe. Kate hasn't checked on Loanne. I know, I haven't heard from Loanne. And I don't, you can still put it split screen. I just wanted it on this side. Oh. I mean, Falcons aren't a bad team. Why are you so shocked by my answer? Alright, we are ready to go. Thank you guys for your patience. This is the first break of the night, break 900. All fillers get a spot. No, Eric, so only 8 people are making it into the break. And then it's in the order that you make it in, you'll get that team. If you want to be refunded, let me know. If you thought that all fillers got a spot, let me know. I sent a message to her IG on Tuesday, no response yet. Oh. Yeah, we'll have to check up on her. Eric, do you want a refund? I'll give you a minute if you want to let me know. All good? Okay. All right. Good luck. Let's go. Let's get you in the break now. All right, we have John W, William J, Eric T for 2, John F for 2, Jesse T, Barney J, A Mike, Dean O, Jonathan G, Joey P, Rico, Pathora, Eric W, and Justin C. This is a total of 16 fillers. We're taking the top 8 into the break. It's Mac Jones time. I thought Brock Purdy was going to be back already. I swear I saw something that said he was going to be back. I know, maybe Mac Jones is the play. Who would have thought this was the year of Mac Jones and, who's the guy with the serial killer eyes? I've already forgot his name. No, not Brock Purdy. Oh, Brock Burger. Alright, 12 times for the filler. Begin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh yeah, Daniel Jones. Mac Jones and Daniel Jones. Who would have thought? 10, 11, and 12. William J, Pathora, Dean O, A Mike, Eric T, Justin C, Eric T for a second spot, and Rico. You guys made it in the break, and I am so sorry to everybody who did not make it in. Hey, Daniel says, can't wait to be in my second ever break with y'all. Prism Black is amazing. Hey, thank you for coming back. I hope I can hit you something nice. Thanks for grabbing a spot. And yes, Prism Black has been very, very good. I got in. There you go, Justin. Congrats. What's up, Jeff? How you doing? All right, William J taking the top spot. You get the Tigers. Pathora with the Nationals. Dean O, you're getting the Orioles. A Mike with the Marlins. Eric T, you're getting the Pirates. Justin C in with the Padres. Eric T with the Rays. And Rico with the Rangers. Alright, you guys, there's your spots. Let me know if any of you fillers want to trade, but I'm going to run the random for the A's. So we got all our teams here. Here we go. We're going to put you in a duck race. So we got 30 seconds on the clock. Let's put the names in here. set, shuffle characters, and they're off. Good luck, you guys. Hey, no problem. Hey, Mike, congrats. Sorry, Jonathan. I hate Dusty, guys. I do. Those fillers are tough. Oh, but yeah, so Daniel Jones and his creepy eyes. You guys say Burrow has creepy eyes. Daniel Jones. And every picture is like staring into my soul. Am I wrong? Oh my gosh. Nationals, a filler spot. Pathora getting the A's as well. There we go. Pathora getting the Nationals and the A's. Alright, there's your teams, everybody. Let's get started with the break. We'll save this for last, and we'll start off with our Bowman Chrome hobby. So rigged. So rigged. Gustavo, what's up? Oh, I witnessed the massacre of my Raiders in the last game I watched this. Oh, Gustavo, I'm sorry about your Raiders. They played, who did they play today? Oh yeah, Chiefs. I was like, to be fair, I mean that's kind of a hard team to beat is the Raiders. What's up, Keith? How are ya? I got Vladimir Guerrero Jr., Christian Campbell, Chase, Dylan Cruz on the meteoric rise, Johnny Severino. That is 78 of 299. You see RGL hit the Mahomes logo? I saw that. That's insane. Jesus Mate. Namala. Rito. Yeah, that's crazy. Congrats to whoever hit that. Poor Raiders. They need to they need to make a big change. Andy Diaz, Angel Martinez, Quinn Matthews, Charlie Condon, Padilla. I'm standing on the mountain with the biggest white flag in history on behalf of the Raiders. Oh my gosh, Gustavo. Logan Gilbert, Aaron Judge. Our mini diamonds is Brian Cortesia. I don't know how to say that. Going to the Nationals. And we have Alex Bregman, 180 of 499 for the Red Sox. Randy L. Kevin Alcantara, that's 257 of 399 for the Cubs. And we have Mookie Betts, Medina, Fenelon, Ellerkey. I was in that RGL break with the Philadelphia Eagles and I begged for a trade with the Chiefs. Oh my gosh, 0-2, that would have been crazy if that trade went through. Yordan Alvarez, Ellie De La Cruz, Jackson Merrill, and there's our audio. Oh my gosh, I almost said audio. There's our auto, Ellie De La Cruz. That is 134 of 499 for the Diamondbacks. Matthew J. J Love, what's up? How are ya? We got Marcelo Mayer, Elian Pena, Cam Schlittler. I just filler 9 of 8 in that break. Oh my gosh. Just wanted to drop by and say hi to my favorite breaker. Oh, J-Love. So sweet. Kobe Mayo. And we have Jesus Mate. That's 195 of 250. Mate going to the Brewers. Bryce Eldridge on the Adios. Strop. And our last pack of the box. Is that like a gold reptilian back there? Bo Bichette, Trey Sweeney, Cam Smith, Uton. That is 184 of 299 going to the Red Sox. Randy L with the auto. Happy Sunday, Evan. I'm doing great. How are you? And our gold reptilian is another Elian De La Cruz. That's 2 of 50 going to the Diamondbacks. Matthew J. We got Travis Bazzana, Andrew Salas, Zach Cole, Severino, and Will Taylor. Lions haven't played yet, so good. I had a nice, stress-free Sunday for once. The Bengals already won, so I was just in a great mood. Just enjoying all the games. Right on to box number 2. I got James Wood, Luke Keyshaw, Luis Angel Cunha, Bryce Eldridge, and we have Kevin Alvarez, 38 of 150. Just 5 off the minor bounty, and that is going to the Astros. Astros is Michael C., Nick Kurtz, Kevin DeFrank, Strop. I got Juan Soto, Jackson Churio, Freddie Freeman, Jacob Christian going to the Giants, and Zach Cole, 62 of 250, going to the Astros. Adios of Ronald Acuna Jr., Serrano, John Gill, Bo Davidson, and Roman Anthony. On the bright side, my Dodgers might go back-to-back. Excited for the next Sunday night, the mentor Aaron Rodgers versus the mentee Jordan Love. First time they faced off and probably the only time they will. Oh, that'll be cool, J Love. Corbin Carroll, Seiya Suzuki, Matt Shaw, and our auto is Kevin Alvarez. That is a gold mini diamond, 6 of 50, going to the Astros. And the Astros is Michael C. Nice hit, Michael. That's a beautiful card. Kevin Alvarez, not bad. To 50. Could be a one-touch maybe. Marcelo Mayer, Ethan Salas, Sandlin, Steven Martinez. Just 9 spots left in the next break, you guys. Or 9 teams, I think. Yeah. PYT, it is basketball. Christian Campbell, Angel Martinez. We got Marco, 164 of 250. And the Marco Dinges. Going to the Brewers. That's Christian Moore. What's up, Richard? How you doing? Devin says, I'm in buyer on that Alvarez, Michael. Yeah, that's a nice one. Yeah, $650 last sold. Wait, or is that True Gold? Oh, the True Gold is $650. Ramirez. Joe Flacco is him. Definitely a one-touch for sure. Last sold 240. Oh my gosh, can you find the right parallel? Our auto is Corey Cousin. That is 133 of 299 going to the Royals. Last sold 350. Final answer. Jose Anderson. That's 228 of 499 going to the Brewers. Travis Bazzana, Caden Powell, Juan Tomas. Have you ever heard of the Hemi Award? Is that a real award? Kate's gonna dump Burrow when Flacco takes him to the Super Bowl. Listen, I'm happy that Joe Flacco is like stepping up and actually doing something with the Bengals. Thankfully, and hopefully Burrow has something to come back to. Hopefully he can keep winning. Matt Chapman, Roman Anthony on the max volume. Got Roki Sasaki. That is 256 of 499. Jack Caglione, Nestor Miranda on the auto going to the Tigers. But just because Flacco had one good game, you guys, doesn't mean Burrow is nothing. Alright, what do we think? The gold one touch? I can't decide. The card is like slightly darker, but I think it looks nice. Burrow be ready for another surgery. Oh my gosh. Hopefully the O-line can step it up. He is so injury prone. It's so unfortunate. But he's so good. He is good. When he's not injured, he's great. Huh? The one time he played a full season, he took him to the Super Bowl. They lost, but at least they were there. Huh? Because he keeps getting injured. Because Lyman keeps letting him. Okay, I don't want to get into it. Alright, White Langford, Acuna, Marcelo Mayer, Shane Smith, Kevin Alvarez for the Astros, Cam Smith, adios. Bryce Eldridge. Kate, what happened to the Chargers? I don't know, Three Fires. The Colts, man. I had no idea. I did not expect them to be this good this season. Jake Browning sucks, seriously. I'm just grateful that they got rid of him finally. Not rid of him, but that they got Flacco. Paul Skeens, Cody Bellinger, Tyler Locklear on the... Ooh, 32, one off the minor bounty of $4.99 going to the Mariners. Mariners is Lions Den. And we have Jordan Sanchez, 107 of 250. 6 spots and some fillers left in break 902, you guys. Football. Charlie Condon, Rodriguez, Brett Bateman, Jesus Mate. Since I didn't hit a filler, nothing should be one touch, not even top loaded. Mail it all in a soft sleeve. Even the Colts. I know, the Colts are just a surprise. Yeah, Daniel Jones, who would have thought? It's those eyes. Hitman has to pay for the Chargers ruining my parlay. I know, exactly. They can block for Flacco. How come they can't block for Burrow? Like, what? Maybe they just finally got their stuff together. I don't know. Mick Abel, and it just was wrong timing for Burrow. Nick Kurtz on the max volume. Man, you guys, that Bengals talk gets me heated. What's up, Lynn? How are ya? Randy Rosarena, Logan Henderson, Chang, Marco on the mini diamonds, and Ethan Solis, 201 of 250 on the purple, going to the Padres. Preach, Coach Kate. Burrow, who I'm wacko for Flacco. What? Shohei Ohtani on the audios. Oh my gosh, that's funny, Three Fires. The O-line is jealous of his boyish good looks and his big... Kevin Alcantara, Jacob Wilson, Jacob DeGrom, Cade Horton, that is 155 of 499 going to the Cubs. And we have DJ Layton on the auto, 191 of 250 going to the Orioles. We got Connor Griffin, Nathan Church, Kai Roberts, Melendez, and Farabis. Alright, last pack. Bowman Chrome Hobby. We have Chase Dolander, Edgar Cuero, Marcelo Mayer, Juan Soto, and Jesus Mate, 45 of 150. Going to the Brewers. Burrow has the body of a 3-year-old. That's a giant 3-year-old. Amador, Delzine, Bautista. Alright. Let me see. Should we open up some more breaks? We have 8 spots in basketball, PYT. 6 spots in football, 3 spots in our basketball random team breaks. So I think I'm just going to open up some more breaks. I guess I'll just open up all of them. We got flawless tonight, you guys. 906 is going to be a flawless break. Made might be a one-touch, but don't quote me. Alright, J-Lev, I'll have top loader guy look into it. Alright, those are all live right now, you guys. We got another baseball break with an Under Wraps jersey. We have a basketball break with more Prism Black, Obsidian, and Optic. And then we have our Flawless break, which I'll show you guys all those breaks in more detail after this. But yeah, Flawless from a fresh case. To 150 blue, sold for $12.50. Alright. Alright, time for Sapphire, and then we'll finish off with Breaker's Delight. Yeah, that's criminal. We got Mick Abel for the Phillies. Padilla for the Cardinals. Medina. And our yellow Sapphire is Carlos Correa. 64 of 75. Going to the Twins. That's going to Matthew J. We have Chad Patrick, Elerky Rodriguez, Kenny Fenelon, and our green is Jose Anderson, and that is an auto for the Brewers. Brewers is Eric T. And this is 92 of 99. Not a bad auto for the Brewers. Oh, Pithora, you don't have a favorite NFL team? Pithora loves the Lions. Kobe Mayo, Andrew McCutcheon, Torrens, Elian Pena. Just never really attached to a team for long. Gotcha. What is that? Carlos Correa, Cal Fountain, Cam Schlittler, and we got a backwards card here of Sapphire Selections Gold 50 of 50 Diego Torrens. Is that how you say it? Going to the Braves. Going to Michael. Michael L. always grabbing his Braves. There you go. That's a nice one. Those Sapphire Selections are so pretty. I love those. And it's a gold. There you go, Michael. Nice. Oh, maybe. Liking the Pacers is a full-time job for Pithora. Yeah, it might be a one-touch. I'm gonna have Top Loader Guy look into that. Mookie Betts, Namala, Devin Fitzgerald. It sort of is. Oh. And our yellow is Christian, that guy. That is 24 of 75. Going to the Rockies. Rockies is Marcos M. Nobody scored yet? I got Shota Imanaga. I got some things I need Top Loader Guy to look into. What? Zach Neto, Weatherhole, and Heinz Burrito. I got Blake Snell, Harold Rivas, that guy, and got a rookie here, Drake Baldwin on the gold Sapphire. That is 42 of 50. Another one for the Braves. There we go, Michael. Drake Baldwin on the gold Sapphire. So pretty. Can't get over these Sapphire cards. Yeah, that guy and this guy. Look that. That's a very nice one for you, Michael. You always do pretty well with the Braves, I feel like. I always got some good luck over there. You got Hayden Birdsong, Roki Sasaki, Kendry Martinez, and Kevin Alvarez. Alright, and our Breaker's Delight. Eagles are back, yep. Only 3 spots and 7 fillers left in 903, you guys. That one has Prism Black Hobby. And then 2 boxes of FOTL. I don't recall anybody hitting a case hit from FOTL, and that is 2 of the last 3 boxes. Grayson is doing great, J-Love. And yes, that is correct. Thank you. I got Seiya Suzuki on the pink, 109 of 299. On the bottom here, we have Padilla and Luke Keyshaw. What's his favorite show or stuff to do? He's loving like Paw Patrol right now. Walker Jenkins on the audios, and that kid has so much energy. He likes to play like pretend, like he likes to play store, and he has like this life-size like this excavator he can drive. He likes to drive that around my house, and he makes me be the red light. Yeah, we took him to a pumpkin patch the other day. That was fun. All right, these are autos, I believe, so I'm gonna put those down. We got Serrano, 225 of 499, going to the Twins. On the bottom, Randy Arozarena, that is 364 of 499 for the Mariners. And our gold is Matt Olson, another gold for the Braves, 36 of 50. Here we go, Michael. Is he gonna carve pumpkins with Grandpa Hitman? He picked out like the tiniest little pumpkin. It's so cute. I might have him paint it or something because I think he's a little too young for carving pumpkins. Like, okay, these are backwards. All right, our first autos, Julian Barreto. Going to the Giants. That's going to Miles S. He got that guy auto. And let's go to the bottom here. Alessandro De La Cruz going to the Rockies. That's going to Marcos M. What's his Halloween costume? He's going to be Chase from Paw Patrol. And for the Pirates, Johan De Los Santos. That is 401 of 499 for the Pirates, Eric T. And that is the break, everybody. Did you ever find the other one? Have we seen the Paw Patrol movie? Oh, we've seen every Paw Patrol movie, episode, like, short, I don't know. We've seen everything. Okay. Alright, recap time. Seiya Suzuki, Arozarena, Matt Olson, Drake Baldwin, Roki Sasaki. No, J-Love, it's cool. No worries. Is Hitman going to be Paw Patrol too? Hitman will be live on Halloween. I'm trying to convince him to do like a fun little costume. We'll see. Roki Sasaki, Nestor Miranda, yeah, James Wood, Acuna, Cam Smith, Kobe. Oh, what happened? Dylan Cruz, Severino. There's our last few autos. And our one touches for the break, we have the Diego Torns Gold Sapphire Selections to 50. And the Kevin Alvarez Gold Mini Diamonds Auto to 50. Paw Patrol. Alright, let's go ahead and do a free spin for somebody in the break. We have Matthew J. down to Pathora. You guys are going into a duck race. We got 30 seconds on the clock. There's your names. Shuffle characters. And they're off. Good luck, you guys. Thank you, Kate Mariners. Hit or miss. Aw. Of course, Lions Den. Thanks for grabbing a spot. Nice hits for the Rockies. Yeah, Rockies did okay. Braves hit nicely for sure. Oh my gosh, I appreciate you guys. Thank you. Pathora. Look at Pathora in the little chef outfit. He's cooking everybody. Pathora, go ahead and give me a number for your spin. All right, there he is. 8 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Good luck. Pathora won the duck race for the A's and for the free spin. It's awesome. And $28. Nice spin, Pathora. It's headed your way. Congrats, $28. And we are moving on, you guys. On to break 901. We have 8 teams left. We have the Mavericks, Rockets, Suns, Trailblazers, Kings, Raptors, Jazz, and Wizards. So if you guys want one of those teams, grab them now. Otherwise, we're going to make a team filler. And we have break 902, our football break with the new impeccable first off the line from a fresh case. We're going to open that right on camera for you guys. There's only 6 spots available there. 3 spots left in our Prism Black break. This has 1 hobby, 2 FOTL boxes. Looking for a case hit in FOTL. We haven't hit one yet, and there's only 3 boxes from the case, so... Alright, and then we have, I opened up a couple more breaks. What? Yeah. Alright, so I just opened up 3 more breaks, you guys, for after dinner. We have 904, which is more baseball. We have 3 boxes of Bowman Chrome Hobby, 1 Breaker's Delight, 1 Sapphire, and then an Under Wraps signed jersey. So there's that, and then we have more basketball with 2 boxes of Prism Black Hobby, 2 Obsidian, and then Optic Hobby as well. And finally, you guys, we have the big break of the night, our Sunday night flawless break. So this one has Phoenix, Select International, Photogenic, Phoenix International, sorry, and then we have a fresh case of Flawless, so I'm going to let you guys choose which one we open. But that one should be fun. $320 for Flawless, and we have 10% fillers available if you guys want to chance in at $32. Alright, so go grab your spots. Link is at the top of the chat, you guys, for all those breaks, and I'm going to have Envy take the teams off the site for 901. We're going to make that into a team filler for you guys. 8 teams left. We just have 2 boxes of Obsidian, 2 boxes of Prism Black. These are from a fresh case. Just opened it, had Top Loader Guy pick a couple boxes here. And in this next break, our minor bounty is going to be $1,000, and our major bounty is at $850. So let's hit those bounties. We've been kind of hot with minor bounties, so hopefully we can hit that one for $1,000 for somebody in this break. Yeah, should be fun. Alright, teams are off the site. Let's go ahead and get that filler going. Alright, you guys, so there's going to be 16 fillers. Top 8 are making it into the break. It's going to be like a 50-50 filler at $56.75. Okay, and that is now live, you guys. Refresh the website. Link is at the top of the chat there. If you guys want a chance to get into this break, there it is. Our team filler. Like I said, eight people are making it in. It's 2 boxes of Prism Black and then 2 boxes of Obsidian. And the available teams are the Mavericks, Rockets, Suns, Trailblazers, Kings, Raptors, Jazz, and Wizards. And of course the Lakers are random as well. You guys can win that on a filler. That's what just happened in this last break. Pathora was in on a filler and he hit the random team. So that is now live, and as soon as that sells out, we can get this break going. Fresh case of Prism Black. Obsidian, which you can hit Color Blast from here. Obsidian cards are always nice. I love that set. Oh, it's fresh. Yeah, Prism Black. Literally just opened this. So these are the first 2 boxes, and then I have in 903. That's gonna be a box from the same case. So we'll see what gets hit in this one. But yeah, so let's hit a case hit. Let's hit a manga, Color Blast, something like that. Prismania or something. Ten fillers left. And we're at 71 likes. We are almost halfway to 200. So if you guys like free money, hit that like button. Alright, I think we're down to just 8 fillers. 8 fillers and we're good to go. Do obsidian last. Start off with black. Get the dust out of here before we start. What just happened? Oh my gosh. Telling you guys, the Falcons are winning. Okay, 3 more fillers. Who wants the last 3? Chance to get in this break. Top team is the Wizards. We got Rockets, Trailblazers, Mavericks available. And those Lakers. Last 3 fillers for $56.75. The lowest, the worst team you can get is the Kings, which are originally $64. Everything else is higher than that. Duck Dodger sent research for Top Loader Guy on IG. I don't know what happened to Top Loader Guy. He kind of just disappeared. He does that. Alright, final 2 fillers, you guys. Last 2 and we are good to go. I'm doing my research. Can I get that water I asked for like half an hour ago? Man, the service here sucks. You're not getting a tip, Top Loader Guy. Alright, 1 more filler and we are all set. Snap for the water. I'm like, yeah, can I get my water, please? No, I'm just kidding. Wow, look at that. Thank you so much. Oh, and it comes directly through the window. Thank you. I needed a quick water break. Alright, last filler. Then we can get ripping. Oh, and it's already sold. And everything else is pretty close. Our next break is football with 5 full spots left. We got a fresh case of impeccable FOTL. And then we have our Prism Black break, which is down just to the final 3 spots there. Do not sleep on that break, you guys. Like I said, there was only 3 boxes left of Prism Black FOTL. So I took 2 of those. And I don't think we've hit a case hit from there yet. And then we got another box of Hobby. So that one should be good. Alright, we're going to make that list right now and then get started with the break. Run the fillers and then run the random for the Lakers. Okay, as soon as that list is done, we are good to go. And that's the order that you guys are going to get the teams. So first place is getting the Wizards, second place is getting the Rockets, third with the Trailblazers, fourth with the Mavericks, 5 is Suns, 6 Raptors, 7 Jazz, and 8 Kings. Okay, and we are, looks like all set to go. So here we are, you guys. Michael C, 3 Fire Sports, Cindy G for 2, David R for 2, Christopher F, William J, Eric M for 2, Aaron R, A Mike, Biz A, John F, Evan C, and Eric M. And that is a total of 16 fillers. We're taking the top 8 into the break. Good luck, you guys. Let's bring it over here. This is K901. I need to change the number at the bottom. 900 breaks. Crazy. Team filler, top 8. There are your names, and our dice is going to be 6 times. Good luck, you guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and our final round. 6. John F, David R, Evan C, Aaron R, Michael C, Eric M, 3 Fire Sports, and A Mike. Congrats, you guys. You are in the break, and I am so sorry to everybody who did not make it into the break. No donation for 3 Fires today. Got him in the break. 3 Fires, you've been hitting a lot of fillers lately. You deserve a raise. Thank you. Alright, we have John F in the 1 spot. That is the Wizards. David R, you're taking the Rockets. Evan C, again the Trailblazers. Aaron R with the Mavericks. Michael C, you are getting the Suns. Eric M with the Raptors. Got 3 Fire Sports with the Jazz. And A Mike, you're taking the Kings. Just made it. I know, A Mike, congrats. Did top loader guy get the correct water? He did. He got the good water, not the Arrowhead. Alright. Now we're gonna do the random for the Lakers. So we have the Hawks at the top all the way down to the Wizards. And once again, we're doing a duck race. So there are your teams. 30 seconds on the clock. Shuffle characters. And they're off. Good luck, you guys. Top loader guy's the best. He is. He is. My whole team's the best. Alright, last 10 seconds. Who's it gonna be for the Lakers? That's going to the Warriors. Golden State Warriors is Fernando. Congrats, Fernando. You got the Warriors and the Lakers. Nice 2 teams to have there. Okay. Good luck, everybody. We're starting off with Prism Black Hobby. You lucky son of a gun. Rigged, I know. And Warriors and Lakers. That's a nice one. Can I borrow your horseshoe? I know. Lucky guy. Now we just gotta hit him something good, right? Doesn't mean anything if we don't hit him a nice card. Jarvis grabbed my burger. However, like, that Steph Curry card from, like, this one, the silver one is $200. So, which is kind of crazy. I'm like, should we be top loading the base? Damian Lillard on the silver, Fred VanVleet, Red Wave, Julius Erving, Cole Anthony, Isaiah Thomas, and Keaton Wallace. Base is like $29. That is insane. Or $20. Okay, yeah. We'll top load those. It's the best variant. Oh, for sure. I mean, I get it. Like, the picture, so cool. But yeah, I just had no idea until you guys told me that. AJ Mitchell, Jared McCain, Terrence Shannon Jr. I will say, Prism Black has some of like the best pictures of the players. I took one from my friend. Our blue is Keldon Johnson for the Spurs, and that is going to Colin R. And Tracy McGrady for the Rockets. Keldon Johnson is 58 of 199. I wonder how much a sleeping Hitman card would go for. Probably not much, because that would be like the most common variation of Hitman. Not really rare. We got Jalen Duren, CJ McCollum. Hitman celebrating is the super short print. Dalton Connect. And our purple ice is Derek Lively for the Mavericks. That's going to Aaron R. And our auto is going to be Jalen Duren for the Pistons. Going to Lisa. Derek Lively is 123 of 149. Our auto, Shea Gilgeous, Dennis Rodman, and Anton Watson. Black Finite and Hitman, I think I see Platinum 1 of 1. We need to make a Hitman Rips set. They should make a top set of Hitman. See, Savio, me and you, we're on the same page. Shea Gilgeous, Kuminga, Alex Caruso, Jamal Murray, Tidjane Salon, Jabari Smith Jr. on the silver. And our orange is a legend. That's John Stockton for the Jazz. 37 of 49 on the Stockton. The super short print of Envy. Anthony Edwards on the silver talisman. And like Pythora, that could go either way. We could be talking about his shorts or his height, and it would work. Top loader guy color blast. That would be kind of funny. That's what I was saying. Me and BGK were working on doing like a kaboom of everybody or something. I just thought it'd be fun. Mini Hitman. Isaiah Hartenstein, Zach Edey, DeAndre Ayton, Darius Garland. And we have a red rookie for the Pistons. That's Bobby Clintman on the red. Jamal Shedd on the hyper. This is 127 of 299 Pistons. Lisa. Jamal Shedd. We got a redemption. Matkovich, Tim Duncan, and Quincy Olivari. And for a redemption. Good luck, everybody. See a good one here. We have just a rookie signatures. Card number 45. Armando Bacot, which I can never remember what team he's on. Armando Bacot is... somebody remind me. I can literally picture his auto right now. I can never remember his team. Okay, going to the Grizzlies. But yeah, he has the auto where it's like literally like, it's like an N, like a straight line or something. And then like another letter on the end. The way Jackson Dart was playing, they should have won. That game was crazy. It was such a close game. Alright, but thank you, Pythora. So that goes to the Grizzlies. Jason S., Rui Hachimura, Malik Beasley, Desmond Bain. Our skewed is Adem Bona Going to the Sixers. Sixers is Nick K. And we have a red wave of Shaden Sharp. 28 of 249 on the skewed. And Shaden Sharp. Don't say a hitman. Oh my gosh, Pathora, I was dying laughing at that video. Keyshawn Johnson on the auto, going to the Heat, Mark T. Rick Barry. My neighbor lit his forest on fire? What? We're at 81 likes, you guys, almost halfway to 200. Bilal Coulibaly, Gigi Jackson, Drew Holiday, Isaiah Collier, Tyrese Maxey, Dwayne Wade on the silver. Our hyper is Kevin Love. We got Victor Wembanyama on the fractal, Justin Edwards, Allen Iverson, and Enrique Freeman. Currently burning? Oh. Is it like a big fire? Like, are you okay? There we go. Evan Mobley, Clint Capella, Oso, Shaden Sharp, Luca, Quentin Grimes. Our basketball is Jalen Williams going to the Thunder. And our blue ice is Damian Lillard for the Bucks. That's going to Kenneth L. Jalen Williams is 141 of 225. And Trae Young on the silver kaleidoscopic. 119 of 125 on the Damian Lillard. You just spray your yard down with a water hose. Yeah. That's scary. Be careful out there. Rasheed Wallace. It's raining? Alright, Giannis, Paolo Max Christie, Denny Avdia. Our white is a rookie for the Cavs, Jalen Tyson. And we got an auto for the Raptors of Jamal Shed. Not bad for the Raptors. That's going to Eric M. The Jalen Tyson is 41 of 175. Jamal Shed auto, Shaquille O'Neal, Dylan Jones, Steve Nash, and Topic. Man, kind of a boring game. 3-0 right now? I mean, I haven't really been watching, but seems boring. Donovan Clingan, Eric Gordon, Derek White, Matherin, Draymond Green, Keontae George on the silver. We got Patrick Ewing on the red wave, LeBron James, Cam Spencer, and Hakeem Olajuwon. Sengun, Kevin Durant, Claxton, Tyler Hero, Alexander Sarr. Our red is Anthony Davis. Going to the Mavericks, and we have Michael Porter Jr. Anthony Davis is 291 of 299. Michael Porter Jr. And we have a blue ice talisman, of Steph Curry. Steph Curry going to the Warriors. Fernando S. 54 of 125. Nice hit. Daniel Gafford, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, and Jordan Hawkins. And our last pack of this box. Derek Lively, Chet, Franz Wagner, Sohan. Our skewed for the Pacers is my guy Johnny Furphy going to Pathora. And we have a auto of Jalen Wells for the Grizzlies. Nice one for Jason S. Furphy's going to be 47 of 249. Jalen Wells. And our purple is Oscar Thompson for the Pistons. 24 of 99 going to Lisa C. We got a silver fractal of Luca going to the Lakers. Steve Kerr, Kevin Porter Jr., and Dirk Nowitzki. Alright, and on to box number 2 of Prism Black. Five spots and 8 fillers left in the next break, you guys. It is football with a new case of impeccable FOTL. And that is our only football break we plan tonight aside from flawless. So grab your spots. We got, I think, Select International in there for some dragon scales. Impeccable. And then I did release some other breaks as well. So click on the site, you guys. 2 spots left in Prism Black. That is break 903 with 2 boxes of FOTL and 1 hobby. Hey, what's up, bro? Thank you. Thank you. Josh Giddey, Wemby, Vucevic. We got Bobby Portis on the silver. Tracy McGrady, Hyper. Dirk Nowitzki, Clyde Drexler, Scottie Pippen Jr., and Tony Parker. But yeah, I did release a Sunday Night Flawless break with a fresh case of Flawless. If anybody wants a spot in there. I didn't miss any mangas, did I? You're just in time. You're just in time for a manga. It's either in this box or in one of the other breaks, but we're hitting one tonight. Kobe White, LaMelo Ball, Keldon Johnson. Our White is not a rookie. That's going to be Jimmy Butler for the Warriors. Going to Fernando. And Quentin Grimes on the Red Wave. 109 of 175, Jimmy Butler. We got Jason Tatum, Tyler Smith, Jason Kidd, and Dyson Daniels. This box, you can do it? I hope so. Man, I really want to hit another manga. Or Color Blast would be nice. Jaime Jaquez, Jaylen Brown, Malik Monk, Norman Powell. Our Purple Ice is Anthony Simons going to the Trailblazers. How many platinum is Kate calling for tonight? Well, you know, we gotta like one up Hitman somehow. We gotta pull like 3 platinum 1-of-1s from Flawless. Steve Francis on the auto. Going to the Rockets. That's going to David R. Anthony Simons is 58 of 149. I want you to hit Tumani gold vinyl. Alright, we can do that. Huck Porty, Anthony Hardaway. We've been hitting so many gold vinyls out of Prism Black FOTL. So if you guys want like that break with the 2 boxes of FOTL, I feel like will be a good one. We've been pulling gold vinyls, 1-of-1s, and like I said, we have not hit a case hit yet, and that's the last. It's like 2 of the last 3 boxes are in that break, so there's probably a case hit in there. Oh, sorry. I'm gonna fix my camera real quick. And we're working from a fresh case of Prism Black tonight. So these are the first 2 boxes. The rest of the boxes are in break 903 and 905. So case hit is still live. Jalen Suggs on the silver. Our purple is Lauri Markkanen for the Jazz. That is 63 of 99 on the Markkanen. Luka, silver luck of the lottery. Antonio Reeves. Kawhi Leonard, Filipowski, Mike Conley, DiVincenzo, John Morant, Jordan Poole. Our red legend is Tracy McGrady for the Rockets. Got Kevin Love on the Pulsar. Tracy McGrady is 194 of 299. Kevin Love, redemption down. Wilkins, Yuki, and Ray Allen. Alright, our redemption is just another rookie signatures of Jalen Bridges. It is not a break with Prism Black unless we hit a Jalen Bridges redemption. But that is going to the Suns, Michael C. Got Jason Tatum, Adem Bona, Colin Sexton, Baylor Shireman, Rob Dillingham, Zion on the skewed, going to the Pelicans. Kevin Love, Trey Alexander is our auto. Going to the Nuggets, that's Tyler D. And the Zion skewed is 69 of 249. Oh, is there a touchdown? Am I behind? Top loader guy. Top loader guy is always behind. Bobby Portis. Mac Jones looking good. Ooh, CMC touchdown. Nice. Wow. That was... What do you want to see pulled in this break? I want to see a sick Luka pulled. Ooh, a nice Luka would be nice. I'm like, we have been... what do I want to pull tonight? I want to pull definitely a case hit. I don't know. Maybe we can do it in one of these last few packs. Ooh, or a Color Blast from Obsidian would be nice. Smack top loader guy's hand with the ruler. Stephon Castle. Keontae George. We got a silver of AJ Mitchell going to the Thunder. Ulrich von Liechtenstein on the Red Wave. Trae Young, Jamison Battle, and Alonzo Mourning. But yeah, I'm looking for a case hit or a 1-of-1 tonight. We need to hit something huge because we've been, like, Thursday was super dusty. So I need to redeem myself tonight. Savios is buying these Steph Curry Night Nights pulled. Tyus Jones, Jalen Wilson, Jaden Ivey, Bub Carrington, Bam Adebayo. Our blue is Bam Adebayo for the Heat. That is going to Mark T. That's because top loader guy's always checking out. Have you seen A Knight's Tale yet? I'm sorry, Punk Dude, I haven't. I actually couldn't even find it. I forget what did you guys say it was on? We got Malik Monk for the Kings. Bam Adebayo is 12 of 199. Malik Monk is going to be, 33 of 75. I told you guys we were hitting bounty in this break. And we did $1,000 for the Kings, which was a filler spot. Hey, Mike, hitting $1,000 bounty on a, like, $56 filler, I think. Congrats, Kings. Anthony Edwards on the silver kaleidoscopic. AJ Johnson, Kevin McCullough Jr., and Kevin Garnett. Hey, Mike, it is your night tonight. Congrats. Let us know if you want that all-in-store credit. We can get that added immediately. Otherwise, we can email you with your options. Of course, hey, Mike. Congrats. I love to see it. I love to see the filler spots hitting big. Especially, like, that was the last filler spot. Alright, hey Mike, we'll get that email sent out to you sometime soon. Kate Slidehan, I know, I'm sorry you guys. I haven't had my camera issues in a while, but it's coming back, so sorry about it freezing. The live cam 2 should always work. Zachary Ricochet, Cade Cunningham, Julius Randle. Our red is Karis LeVert for the Hawks, going to Elijah. And we have an auto here of Cason Wallace going to the Thunder. Thomas C. with the auto. Our Karis LeVert is 142 of 299. Cason Wallace, Tyrese Maxey, Bobby Clintman, Grant Hill, and Jamal Shed. One thing's for sure, though, we have not been dusty with the bounties. We've been hitting that minor bounty a lot. We still have the major bounty just about to be $1,000 at $850 there. Quentin Post, Ben Simmons, Brandon Miller, Tobias Harris, Paul Pierce on the silver, and our Pulsar is going to be Keldon Johnson for the Spurs. Carmelo Anthony, Tracy McGrady, Harrison Ingram, and Larry Bird. I got Mac McClung, Miles Turner, Tumani Kamara, Devin Booker, Jalen Wells. We have a rookie skewed of Ulrich Another Ulrich for the Raptors. That's going to Eric M. And that is 64 of 249. Got another Keldon Johnson and a blue kaleidoscopic of Donovan Mitchell for the Cavaliers. That's going to Ringo. 43 of 199 on that one. Tyler Collette, Chris Bosh, and Jonathan Magbo. What is that? Okay. Karl Anthony Towns, Io, Miles Bridges, Damian Lillard. Our basketballs, Jamal Murray for the Nuggets. Oh, it's a backwards card. Okay. And is that a gold? Okay, let's bring this to the front. We got Jaylen Brown on the silver fireworks. Yao Ming, Brandon Carlson, David Robinson. Alright, let's go to our gold first. What's upside down? Not a rookie. That's going to be Miles McBride. Going to the Knicks. Knicks is Kenneth L. And this is 6 of 10. Nice gold there. Miles McBride. And we have a backwards card, I believe. Of Devin Carter on the private signings. Private signings. Devin Carter going to the Kings. Let's go to A-Mike. Jamal Murray is 142 of 225. Alright. That was it for Prism Black. Let's open up Obsidian next. 5 spots, 7 fillers in the next break, you guys. So Devin Carter's in-person auto is much better. Oh wait, I didn't even pay attention to that. Oh yeah, it is. Alright, let's hit a color blast or something. The stickers he was doing were a joke. I feel like I kind of remember that, yeah. We're starting off with a Damian Lillard on the base. Okay, let's go to the bottom here. Oops. LeBron James for the Lakers. Fernando. That is a LeBron James. These are not numbered, but nice hit. And our pink is Jalen Green for the Rockets. 44 of 49. Jalen Green going to David R. And we have a supernova of Jared McCain on the pink. That one's pretty. Going to the Sixers. Sixers is Nick K. Alright, let's turn this around. Ooh, look at that patch. Jacoby Walter for the Raptors. That is going to Eric M. Fillers hitting in this break. Jared McCain is 47 of 49. He had a doppelganger at some point because it's both on stickers and on card autos too. Oh my gosh, my screen keeps freezing. Alright, there we go. Nice patch on the Jacoby Walter. Let's go to the bottom here. Got a Donovan Clingan, RPA for the Trailblazers. Trailblazers is Evan C. 15 of 49 on the Clingan. And an Origins auto. Baylor Shireman, 13 of 15. Baylor Shireman Origins auto. Here we go, Celtics. That's going to John F. And the Jacoby Walter was 18 of 30. It's a nice one. Alright, final box of the break. Oh, he's got that auto. Right, and then the tiny DC auto. The good old initial auto. What's going on with this game? Oh my gosh. Wow. Just 3 fillers left in break 903, you guys. We're starting off with a Jalen Brunson. And our green is Jalen Wells for the Grizzlies. That is 7 of 25 going to Jason S. This green is so pretty. It's just so bright. Purple, Zion Williamson for the Pelicans. That is going to Cindy. And this is 62 of 75. We got an Atomic Initials of Paolo Banchero for the Magic. That's going to Curtis D. And let's see. Our patch is going to be Rob Dillingham for the Timberwolves. Timberwolves is Colin R. Paolo Banchero is going to be 97 of 99. Got our auto. We got a Volcanic auto of Miles Bridges for the Hornets. Hornets is Eric T. The Rob Dillingham is 8 of 99. And Cason Wallace. Cason Wallace on the Magmatic Signatures. Going to the Thunder. That is 86 of 149 for Thomas C. And our Miles Bridges is 81 of 149. And that is the break, everybody. Alright, let's go ahead and do a recap. No one touches this break? Paolo Banchero, Zion, Jalen Wells, Shireman, Jacoby Walter, Jared McCain, LeBron, the gold Miles McBride, Devin Carter auto, Jamal Murray, Karis LeVert, Casey Wallace, Stephon Castle, Ulrich, Zion, Jalen Bridges, Lowry Markkinen, Perfy on the skew, Jalen Wells, Sar, Steph Curry on the cracked ice, Damian Lillard, Steph, Bronny James, Derek Lively, John Stockton, Zach Edey, Jamal Shed, Armando Bacot, Cason Wallace, Miles Bridges, and Rob Dillingham. Alright, let's go ahead and do a free spin for somebody in the break. We have Elijah at the top down to John F. at the bottom. And you guys are going into a duck race. 30 seconds on the clock. There's your names. Set. Shuffle characters. And they're off. Good luck, you guys. Alright, and our football break is down to 4 spots, 7 fillers, and we got basketball down to just 2 fillers. If somebody wants to grab those last 2 fillers for basketball, we could switch around the order. We could run that one next, so no more waiting. And I did release a couple more breaks, so check it out, you guys. We have baseball, basketball, and a flawless. Niners kicker just made a 55-yard field goal. What? Lisa C with the spin. Go ahead and give me a number. Giants kicker, just saying. Man, like I feel like a lot of games this season have like come down to the kicker, and they've been not performing too well, like in a couple different teams. It's crazy. They have one job. 4 times, of course, Lisa. 1, 2, 3, 4. Good luck. What's in my ears right now? That's the Hitman Rip song. Ooh, Lisa. Come on, 68. There we go. $68. That is the second highest amount of store credit you can hit on this wheel. Congrats, Lisa. That'll be added directly to your store credit account, so you can use it as soon as it's in there. But congrats. Alright, you guys. No problem, no problem. And, oh, we're at 99 likes, you guys. We're halfway to 200. Let's get to 200. Play some bingo. Give away some money to chat. You guys know that's my favorite thing to do. Give away Hitman money. Alright, 903 is already sold out, so I'm going to run that one first, and then we'll run 902 after. Only 4 spots left, you guys. This has a fresh case, or well, it's 1 box from a fresh case of impeccable FOTL. So if you guys want in on that, grab your spots now. And then while we're waiting on the list to be made, let me just show you guys the next few breaks we have available for anybody just joining us. We have baseball with 3 boxes of Bowman Chrome Hobby, 1 Breaker's Delight, Sapphire, and then an Under Wraps autographed jersey. That one has a gold spot in there as well. Our basketball break has 2 boxes of Prism Black Hobby, 2 Obsidian, and Optic Hobby. The Prism Black, like I said, is from a fresh case. We just opened 2 boxes and hit pretty much nothing from there. So, case hit still live. And then we have our Sunday Night Flawless, you guys, a fresh case of Flawless Hobby. So we're going to take 1 box from there. And then we have Phoenix, Select International, Photogenic, and then a Phoenix International Mega. But yeah, if you guys want in on Flawless, that's available with 10% fillers. So those are only $32 for a chance to get in. Hope everyone but the Dodgers fans are having a great night. What's up, Emma? I hope you're having a great night as well. Alright. We're waiting for that list to be made right now, but can I get the basketball break actually, please? Thank you. So this is going to be break 903. Let me change the order up here. I just want you to know I think you become an exceptional breaker. I was here your very first break, been a subscriber for even longer. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. That is so sweet, Shauna. I appreciate that. You have no idea. Thank you. I appreciate the support too. Been here since my first break. That was a long time ago. But yeah, thank you. I can't even tell you how happy it makes me to hear that. Thank you. Alright, you guys, we're running 903 first, and then we're gonna run 902 after. So grab your spots. And then, oh, we need to pick a new minor bounty number. Let's do that right now. We need a number 1 through 99. And that is going to be 88, my number. 88 for the minor bounty. There goes Kate's ego. No, it's less about my ego and more about, that's so sweet. It makes me feel so good. Plus you bring that fire. Exactly, yeah. We got to bring in the big hits. I got to live up to my name. We gotta pull out a big hit tonight. That last break had no 1-touches, so this one better be good. And our major bounty is now $900. You are. Alright, thank you, Punk Dude, for bringing me back down. Okay, here we go, you guys. 903. Here's our fillers. We have Andrew A, Jason N, Mark N for 2, Patrick P, Brandon S, John W, Tom H, Brian N, CJ I, Ian D, Francis L, Eason D, David R for 3, Mira A, Jeremy B for 3, Jesse T, Anthony M, Joey P, Shaban F, Dan N, Sargon Y for 3, Chris B for 2, Eric M, and William J. That is a total of 32 fillers. We are taking the top 8 into the break. Alright, this is K903, 25% filler, top 8. There are your names, and now for our dice. It's going to be 4 times. Good luck to my fillers. Begin. 1, 2, 3, and final round, top 8 into the break. Eric M, Brian N, William J, Brandon S, David R, Chris B, Joey P, and Ian D. Congrats, you guys. You are in the break. And I'm so sorry to everybody who did not make it into the break. Here we are. We got Eric down to Ian. And for our full spots, we have Robert A, Daniel M, Marshall D for 2, Colin R for 2, Thomas C, Gunner Sports Cards, Eric M, David R, Jason S, Mark T, Kim S, Michael C, Tyler D, Robert A, Third Down, Richard J, Ronald W, and our fillers, Eric M, Brian N, William J, Brandon S, David R, Chris B, Joey P, and Ian D. Let's randomize those names. We have Robert at the top, down to Ian at the bottom. This is K903 names. Our dice. 6 times for the names and teams. Begin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Mark at the top down to Eric at the bottom. There we are, and now we're going to grab our Hawks down to the Wizards. Six times. Alright, good luck, you guys. Begin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. We got Lakers at the top, down to the Suns. Alright, Mark T with the Lakers, Ian D with the Trailblazers, Thomas C with the Jazz, Michael C with the Warriors, Brian N with the Pacers and Clippers, Daniel M with the Mavericks, Brandon S with the Celtics, Marshall D with the Timberwolves, Jason S with the Wizards, Ronald W with the Magic, Third Down with the Nuggets, Robert A with the Pistons, Chris B with the Bucks, Joey P with the Knicks and Kings, Tyler D with the Heat, Kim S with the Hawks, William J with the Pelicans, Richard J with the Thunder, David R with the Nets and Cavs, Marshall D with the Sixers, Robert A with the Rockets, Colin R with the Raptors, Gunner Sports Cards with the Bulls, David R with the Spurs, Colin R with the Hornets, Eric M with the Grizzlies, and the Suns. There are your spots, everybody. If anyone would like to make a trade, now's the time. Just let me know in chat. Alright, and just 4 more spots in the next break, you guys. Fresh case of Impeccable FOTL. We're taking 1 box from that case. And the other breaks for after dinner are moving, including that Flawless break. That'll be fun. I love Flawless. Who doesn't, right? Alright. If there are no trades, let's get started. We are beginning the break with Prism Black Hobby. See, case hit. I know, Sabia. That's why you gotta get on the breaks. Trading $30 store credit for Pacers, Sispathora. Yep, that's why you're buying the breaks. For sure. Chance to be a part of the fun without breaking the bank, you know? Hey, we Obi Toppin, Trey Young, Josh Hart, John Collins, Jaren Jackson Jr. Our silver is Kobe White for the Bulls. Hyper is going to be Karis LeVert, Luck of the Lottery, Kevin Durant, Jeremy Lin, and Ty Jerome. Mikal Bridges, Buddy Hield. We got Pele Larson. Gosh. Cason Wallace, Quickly. DeMontis Sabonis, Keaton Wallace on the Pulsar. James Harden, Aaron Nesmith, Manu Ginobili, and Steven Adams. Klay Thompson, we got a Reed Shepherd rookie. Grady Dick, Chris Paul, RJ Barrett. Our blue rookie is Matis Buzelis. Nice hit for the Bulls. That's going to Gunner Sports Cards, and that is 47 of 199. Buzelis on the blue. We get Kevin McCullough Jr. on the Hyper, Cade Cunningham, Grant Williams, Patrick Ewing. We're at 113 likes, you guys. I think we can get to 200 before the dinner break. Run that giveaway. Tristan Da Silva, Naz Reid. Our white is Cade Cunningham for the Pistons. And we have a Jonathan Mogbo auto going to the Raptors. That is going to Colin R. And Arcade Cunningham is 22 of 175. Oh my gosh, Pithora. Jason Tatum on the Talisman. Ulrich and Drew Timmy. Broncos scored 33 in the fourth quarter. That game was crazy. I literally looked away for 5 seconds and then all of a sudden they were like... then all of a sudden they were winning. Cam Whitmore, D'Angelo Russell, Eves Missy, Bradley Beal, Jordan Clarkson, Cole Anthony on the silver. Our blue cracked ice is Damian Lillard going to the Bucks. This one is 24 of 125 going to Chris B. Silver fireworks of Luka Doncic, Johnny Furphy, and Shaquille O'Neal. Got Cody Williams, Mark Williams, Christian Brown, Jacoby Walter, Jalen Green. We have a rookie purple ice for the Grizzlies of Cam Spencer. And a red wave Malik Monk. The Cam Spencer is 60 of 149 going to the Grizzlies. Eric M. Got a redemption, so let's set that down. Gary Payton and Ryan Dunn. Alright, our redemption is just a base autographs Prism Silver of card number 244, Huck Porty. Huck Porty is Knicks, I believe, right? Top loader guy?
Knicks.
Okay, going to the Knicks. Joey P. Thank you, Pithora. Pithora's on it. Top loader guy. You're not on it. You should just keep up the checklist. So the next Bowman break includes an under wraps also. Yes. Yes, true. That one, oh wait, hold on. Okay, yes, confirmed. The next Bowman break does have under wraps. It's not in the description. But Hitman's gonna fix that for us. We got Devin Carter, Lonzo Ball, Brunson, Kyrie Irving, Jimmy Butler. Our red rookie for the Magic is gonna be Tristan De Silva. Going to Ronald W. This is 249 of 299. Kate yelling at everyone. I had to yell for Hitman. I think for future solo Prism Black breaks, you may want to change the team slightly and make Knicks solo and Hornets combo. Ooh, actually, Pithora, I see where you're coming from there, because Knicks they get a lot of autos. Paul George on the Pulsar. And we have Jamison Battle on the auto. Going to the Raptors, Colin R. Karl Malone, Peyton Pritchard, and Pau Gasol. Okay, yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Just 3 spots left in break 902. You guys running next. Khalil Ware, Tyrese Halliburton, Anthony Simons, Kuzma, Matas Buzelis. Our skewed is Jalen Johnson for the Hawks. Hawks is Kim S. And for the Spurs, Harrison Ingram. Harrison Ingram going to David R. This one is 199 of 249. And that is going to be 54 of 75. Jokic on the silver kaleidoscopic. Julius Erving, Jackie, and Stoudemire. We got Najee Marshall, Brandon Podziemski, Walker Kessler, Chris Middleton. Our basketballs, Dorian Finney-Smith going to the Lakers. And we have a Jaden Ivey auto going to the Pistons, Robert A. This one's 33 of 225. And then Dorian Finney-Smith. Vince Carter, kaleidoscopic, Keyshawn George, and Pacome Dadier. Emotional damage. I know. I wasn't gonna say anything. Pascal Siakam, Paul George, Karis LeVert, DeRozan. We got Ron Holland, Herbert Jones on the silver. Our Pulsar is Keldon Johnson for the Spurs, Charles Barkley, Tony Parker. Josh Giddey, Kevin Love, Okongwu, Jokic, Wemby, Vucevic. Our blue is Clint Capella for the Hawks. And we got Michael Porter Jr. for the Nuggets. This is 29 of 199. Clint Capella going to Kim. And our blue talisman is Shai Gilgeous-Alexander going to the Thunder. Thunder is Richard J. That is 137 of 199. Tyler Smith, Jason Kidd, and Dyson Daniels. And our last pack of the box. Auto and a Mojo, I believe. Bogdanovich, Jaime Jaquez, Fred VanVleet, LaMelo Ball. Let's go to the bottom here. Kevin Garnett on the silver fireworks. No Bengals hat today. Mailman, what's up? I know, no hat today. No Bengals hat. Huck Porty. I wore all my Bengals stuff on Thursday. And we got a rookie red of Terrence Shannon Jr. going to the Timberwolves. Timberwolves is Marshall D. We got an auto for the Knicks. Karl Anthony Towns. Karl Anthony Towns auto going to Joey. Of course. How you doing, mailman? 120 of 299 on the Terrence Shannon Jr. And our Mojo for the Bulls. Be a rookie. A legend, Dennis Rodman. Dennis Rodman going to Gunner Sports Cards. That is 2 of 25. Nice one on the Mojo. And our Karl Anthony Towns auto is 52 of 99. Okay. Time for FOTL. Alright, so 3 boxes into the fresh case of Prism Black Hobby. Nothing crazy yet, you guys. There will be more boxes from the same case in break 905. Just getting the mail out right now, enjoying your team's content. Great content every other day. You guys are the best. Oh, thank you, mailman. You guys are being so nice to me tonight. But yeah, thank you. I'm glad you guys are enjoying the content. We've been working hard trying to come up with like some fresh ideas. How many fillers you got? I know, everybody's being so kind. I'm like, what's going on? You guys want free stuff or something? You need to get crazy? Wait, what do you mean I need to get crazy? Johnny! Says Bengals suck, go Birds. Jackpot, Johnny. Hey, Bengals just won. Let me be happy for a minute. Go Birds. Fly, Eagles, fly. Grady Dick, Chris Paul, RJ Barrett, Klay Thompson, Reed Shepard. We got a silver of Christian Brown. Our hypers, Steve Kerr. I got Giannis on the talisman, Tyler Smith, Jason Kidd, and Dyson Daniels. Oops. The heck, why can't I open this? I got Rudy Gobert, Tristan Da Silva, Naz Reid, Zubac, Andrew Wiggins. Our skewed is Michael Porter Jr. for the Nuggets. That is going to third down. And our auto, Paolo Banchero going to the Magic. That is going to Ronald W. The skewed is 122 of 249. Paolo Banchero. We got OG Anunoby on the Red Wave. And our blue ice, luck of the lottery, Allen Iverson going to the Sixers. That's going to Marshall D. And this one is 41 of 125. Huck Porty, Anthony Hardaway. Ooh, Dennis Rodman Mojo's a one-touch. I would have gone silver. No? Black is fine. I guess. How much did that one sell for? My gosh, we have a gold vinyl to 5. Gold vinyls fly out of Prism Black FOTL. It is insane. Has Kate been to the El Cortez? I have. And it was not a good night. Eve's Missy. Bradley Beal, Valanciunas, Cam Whitmore. Brooke Lopez. Our white is Tobias Harris for the Pistons. Alright, we're going to put that gold vinyl down. Gold vinyl to 5. And we have an auto for the Sons of Oso. Oso going to Eric M. Tim Duncan, Silver Kaleidoscopic, Gary Trent Jr., Sean Kemp, and Antonio Reeves. Johnny, Jackpot Johnny's a buyer on the Oso. Alright, and our gold vinyl to 5. Good luck, you guys. Legends. Whose head is that? That is a Gary Payton gold vinyl Seattle Supersonics, which goes to the Thunder. Richard J with the gold vinyl. And that is 3 of 5. There you go. We'll take a gold vinyl. It's so pretty. But man, I feel like we hit one of these out of like every FOTL box. That is crazy. And our Tobias Harris is 103 of 175. The glove. He's one of the best sneakers ever. Jordan Clarkson, Anthony Black, Jacoby Walter, Cody Williams, Mark Williams, Bobby Clintman on the silver. And I think we have a mojo. Rookie mojo. Of Adembona. Adembona on the mojo. Going to the Sixers. That's going to Marshall D. I liked my joke. Oh, sorry. Okay, hold on. And we got Jaden Hardy on the auto. This one's 16 of 25 at Dembona. Jaden Hardy, Wilkins, Yuki, and Ray Allen. There it is, the Gary Payton gold vinyl. Who is your favorite NBA team? My favorite team? I like Giannis, so Bucks is my favorite team. I feel like I'm more of like a favorite player kind of girl. I haven't really like attached to a basketball team yet, but Bucks because of Giannis. I got Jalen Green, Jalen Williams, Kyrie, Christian Brown, Devin Carter. Giannis will be on the Lakers soon with Luka. I would actually love that. I would be a big Lakers fan. Kate loves Devin Booker. Our red rookie is Isaiah Collier going to the Jazz. That is 169 of 299 going to Thomas C. Rui Hachimura on the Hyper. Got a redemption. KJ Simpson Jr. and Bobby Portis. Alright, our redemption. Just a rookie signatures. Bucks will sign Giannis' grandma to keep him around. I'm going to Suns home opener on Wednesday. I'll let Book know. Oh, awesome! And that's going to be Armando Bacot. Another Armando Bacot for the Grizzlies. Going to Eric M. Thought flag was going to be Kate's team. It was really cool. So we went to the Lakers Mavericks game the other day. Got to see Cooper Flag play. That was pretty cool. I mean, so I do like him. I feel like, I don't know. I was able to, like, get a video of his dunk, Cooper Flag's dunk, and then that was pretty cool. pretty sure Bucks will be moving to Greece. Jared Allen, John Collins, Brunson, Obi Toppin, Trey Young. Our skewed is Manu Ginobili for the Spurs. 55 of 249. Drew Holiday, Victor Wembanyama on the silver fireworks. Jamison Battle, Alonzo Mourning. I really want to see Flag and Wemby this year. Yeah, it was so cool just to actually be able to see him play like in person. You know who we're going to be pulling in the next year. Just 7 fillers left in the next break, you guys, with impeccable FOTL. I got Shaden Sharp, Luka, Quentin Grimes, Clint Capella. Sorry, these are all messed up. Oso, Giannis, Dorian Finney-Smith on the silver, Rui Hachimura, Tim Duncan, Jaden McDaniels, Gary Payton, and Ryan Dunn. I got Austin Reeves, Denny Avdia, De'Aaron Fox, Max Christie, Donovan Clingan. Our basketball is a rookie, Zachary Ricochet. Nice one for the Hawks. That's going to Kim S. And we have a blue ice of Onyeka Okongwu going to the Hawks. That's going to Kim as well. Yeah, both of these. 26 of 225 on the Ricochet. And we have a blue talisman of John Stockton for the Jazz. The Okongwu is 19 of 125. And the Stockton's going to be 79 of 199. Karl Malone, Peyton Pritchard, and Pau Gasol. Oh my gosh, we have another gold vinyl? Are you kidding me? This is the same box. That is crazy. Alright, Benedict Mathurin, Anthony Edwards, Eric Gordon, Derek White, Sengun. Let's go back here. Jokic on the silver talisman. Dorian Finney-Smith, Jeremy Lin, Ty Jerome. Our blue is Norman Powell for the Clippers. That's going to Brian N. And I believe there's an auto right here. It's a rookie, Ulrich von Liechtenstein for the Raptors. That's going to Colin R. I'm going to start believing von Liechtenstein's his actual last name. Alright, and our second gold vinyl in this box. Good luck to 5. Not a rookie. That is Karis LeVert going to the Hawks. Karis LeVert going to Kim S. And that is 4 of 5. Oh, man. Well, there we go. That's a nice one for Kim. Gold vinyl. And our Norman Powell is 103 of 199. Karis LeBurger. So many gold vinyls. But I just want one like huge gold vinyl, you know? Right, Draymond Green, Tyler Hero, Kevin Durant, Claxton, Anthony Davis, Kobe White on the silver. Got Chris Middleton, Tracy McGrady, Julius Erving, Jackie, Stoudemire. One of my most disliked to watch Pacer players ever. What's up, Razor's Edge? How's it going? We got Alexander Sarr, Sohan, Derek Lively, Mikal Bridges, Buddy Hield. We have a rookie purple ice of Kevin McCullough Jr. going to the Knicks. That is 124 of 149. Going to Joey P. Moses Moody on the Pulsar, Karl Malone, Keyshawn George, and Pacome Dadier. Just chilling this Sunday. Nice, Razor's Edge. It's awesome. Always nice to have a chill day. Especially on Sundays. Sundays are so much fun to just hang out, watch football and stuff. think I've seen more redemptions of McCullough than I've seen actual cards of him. I know, right? There's some guys where I like only see redemptions, never a base card. A red is Sengun going to the Rockets. We got a blue shimmer of Drew Holiday, and that is an auto for the Celtics. That's going to Brandon S. Next box has a Giannis gold vinyl. Oh my gosh, Josh, I would cry. Sengun is 104 of 299. Does Kate have a personal collection of Midbert she doesn't tell anyone about? I wish. That'd be pretty cool. I don't. Hitman has all the Midbert cards. Alright, we got Zach Edey for the Grizzlies. Nice Zach Edey going to Eric M. Sorry. Alright, our Drew Holiday is 23 of 25. And Zach Edey is going to be 16 of 75. Nice hit, Grizzlies. Steph Curry on the silver luck of the lottery. Scottie Pippen Jr. Tony Parker. What? Well, I mean, it's fine. But but why'd you go with the black this time? I don't know if that's a one touch, but we'll one touch it anyways. Alright, and our final box of the break, FOTL number 2. It does feel wrong not to one touch a gold vinyl, right? 17 spots and some fillers left in 904, you guys. That one's running after dinner. Baseball break with the Under Wraps jersey and Bowman Chrome. And we have more basketball with Prism Black Hobby. Opened a fresh case today. Haven't hit much yet, so maybe there's something good in there. And then Flawless football tonight. Flawless football, and you guys can get 10% fillers for a chance to make it in that break. Bijan touchdown? Wow. What'd you say? Did you say I was yapping? Oh. Alright, and we have Cameron Thomas for the Nets going to David R. I thought you were saying I was busy yapping. I'm like, that's my job. Cameron Thomas. And our blue cracked ice is Charles Barkley for the Sixers going to Marshall D. I need everyone in here to get hype. 195 of 225 on the Cameron Thomas. Charles Barkley. And we have an Eric Gordon auto. What is that auto? So silly. Eric Gordon going to the Sixers. Marshall D. 2 of 125 on the Charles Barkley. Dirk Nowitzki, Aaron Nesmith, and Manu Ginobili. No, I'm hype. I said Falcons were going to win this game. So, yeah. I have no money on it or anything, but I just want bragging rights to say that I was right. I'll get 37K. Oh my gosh, Savio. I got Naz Reid, Eves Missy, Kevin Durant. Is that a crazy ask? Anthony Davis. Our blue is Jamal Murray for the Nuggets. Pythagoras says, Savio, that's insane. Our blue shimmer is Tumani Kamara for the Trailblazers. E&D. The Jamal Murray is 51 of 199. And we have a Jalen Duren auto going to the Pistons. Tumani Kamara is 27 of 35. Jalen Duren, Trae Young, Fireworks, Chauncey Billups, and Grant Williams. Very nice pack. Hey, Chris, how's it going? James, what's up? How are ya? You're expecting 4 touchdowns in the second half. Anthony Black, Derek Lively, Mikal Bridges, Buddy Hield, Andre Drummond. I mean, I guess. Oh my gosh, you're hilarious, Savio. Andre Drummond, Drew Timmy on the Pulsar, Tyrese Maxey, Ulrich, Magic Johnson. I guess anything can happen. I'm rooting for you, Savio. Luke says I'm not. There you go, Jacoby Walter, Jalen Green, Chet, Pele Larson, our Purple Ice, Tobias Harris for the Pistons. And that is 106 of 149. No SpongeBob or Dune breaks tonight. Not anything that we had planned, but as always, I'm open to whatever you guys want. Tracy McGrady, Jokic on the Talisman, Timmy, and Johnny Furphy. Robert says, I need a Cade auto. I think I can make that happen. Alright, we have Kyrie Irving, Jimmy Butler, Jared Allen, Reed Shepherd. Yeah, you never know. I mean, anything could happen. Alright, we have Herbert Jones. Our red is Paul George. Is that a nebula? It's looking like a nebula. Carmelo Anthony on Luck of the Lottery. Shaquille O'Neal, Jaden McDaniels, Gary Payton. Is that a nebula auto? Alright, let's go to the back here for the Spurs. We have De'Aaron Fox. And that is 35 of 75. I see platinum. I see nebula. Good luck, everybody. Nebula auto of Austin Reeves going to the Lakers. Mark T. That is a 1 of 1. Oh my gosh, that is beautiful. That oh my gosh, I love nebulas. Let's hear it.
She hits the gold kabooms, one-on-ones with no sweat. Every break she does, it's like she's placing her bet. Got the collectors dropping stacks, trying to get a piece. Kate's the real deal, she's bringing in a feast.
Nice hit for the Lakers, Austin Reeves auto, and I just love nebulas. Nebulas might be like one of my all-time favorite parallels. They're so pretty. 1 of 1. Oh my gosh. And then the Paul George is 188 of 299. Oh yeah. Paying 215% of comps. We got John Collins, Jaren Jackson Jr., Zubac, Andrew Wiggins, Valanciunas, Tyler Kolek on the silver. Jordan Poole, Red Wave, Julius Erving, Ryan Dunn, Karl Malone, and Peyton Pritchard. Man, FOTL is so good. Told you guys we were going to hit 1 of 1 in the gold vinyl. We hit 2 gold vinyls and a 1 of 1. I swear Hitman has a shock notification anytime a 1 of 1 is hit. Ooh, look at that. And the pink one touch. I love it. There we go, Lakers. I need to own a Nebula one day. So pretty. Quentin Grimes, Austin Reeves, Alex Caruso, Zion. Our skewed is Tim Duncan going to the Spurs. And we have an auto of Cade. Oh my gosh. Robert, you asked for a Cade Cunningham auto? So I got you a Cade Cunningham auto. There you go, Robert. Our Tim Duncan is 164 of 249. Bogdan Bogdanovic on the Hyper. And our blue cracked ice is Zion Williamson going to the Pelicans. That is 41 of 125. Case hit incoming because of the Cade auto. Justin Edwards, Allen Iverson. Oh, it isn't the base card auto, so not sure. Once I seen it, the Nebula, I knew it was coming. Alright, let's hit a case hit. Come on. We got, how many packs left? 5 packs left, including this one. gold shimmer. Got a gold shimmer. De'Aaron Fox, Benedict Mathurin, Isaiah Hartenstein, Moses Moody. Our white is Julius Randle for the Timberwolves. Got a silver kaleidoscopic of Paolo Banchero, Enrique Freeman, Derrick Rose, Aaron Wiggins. Our auto is Rondo going to the Celtics. That's going to Brandon S. Your eyes go first in older age. And our gold shimmer is Quentin Grimes going to the Sixers. That's going to Marshall D. And that is 7 of 10 on the Quentin Grimes. The Julius Randle was 140 of 175. That's gold shimmer. So we got a Mojo, Anthony Edwards, Draymond Green, DeJounte Murray, Rui, Bilal Coulibaly. Our silver is Karl Malone. And our Mojo is going to be Najee Marshall for the Mavericks. This is 17 of 25. Going to Daniel M., Jason Tatum, Dylan Jones, and Steve Nash. Here at Tyler Hero, Alexander Sarr, Gigi Jackson, Evan Mobley. Our red rookies, Isaiah Collier going to the Jazz. That's going to Thomas C. And we have a red wave of Larry Bird for the Celtics. This is 103 of 299 in Collier. Our redemption, let's put that down. Topich, Cam Spencer. And for our redemption, rookie signatures of another Armando Bacot. Another Armando Bacot. There we go. What was that? Grizzlies. Going to Eric M. $71 more likes for free Hitman money. Hit the like button, you guys. Let's get to 200. Manuel quickly, Clint Capella, Oso, Giannis. Our skewed is Jalen Wilson for the Nets. That's going to be 66 of 249. Norman Powell on the hyper, Shea Gilgeous, Hakeem Olajuwon, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. And we have one final pack in this break. Jalen Johnson, Grady Dick, Chris Paul, Paolo Banchero, Klingon, Dante DiVincenzo, Mark Williams, Kyrie Irving, Jordan Hawkins, Steve Kerr, and Kevin Porter Jr. And that is the break. Man, I was expecting a case hit in here. Alright, let's go ahead and do a recap. It's still a great break. Jalen Wilson, Armando Bacot, Najee Marshall, Isaiah Collier, Quentin Grimes, Gold Shimmer, Cade Cunningham, Zion, Tobias Harris, Jokic, Cameron Thomas. Sucked having the Warrior. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry. Yeah, we didn't see any Steph Curry with doing the night pose. Wemby. Another Armando Bacot, Adembona, Oso, Michael Porter Jr., Shea Gilgeous, Jaden Ivey, Tristan Da Silva, Buzelis, Harrison Ingram. Oops, that was a Matas Buzelis blue. That was nice. Huck Porty, Mogbo, Lillard, and Cam Spencer. And for our one touches, we had the Karis LeVert. Gold vinyl to 5. Gary Payton, gold vinyl to 5. Dennis Rodman on the Mojo. And our Austin Reeves Nebula Auto, 1 of 1. Can you tell your dad I'm going to be needing reimbursements if the Chargers keep screwing up my parlays? Alright, you guys, let's do a free spin for somebody in this break. We have Kim S. down to Jason S. There are your names. We have 30 seconds on the clock. Shuffle characters. And they're off, you guys. Good luck. Alright, and the free spin is going to Ian. Ian D, if you are here, go ahead and give me a number 1 through 10, please. Ian, last call for you. Otherwise, I'm going to run it 8 times. Alright, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Good luck, Ian. That's gonna be, it's gonna make it $28. Hey, 28 is not bad. There we go, Ian. Congrats. That's gonna be added to your store credit account. And we're going to move right on to football. Let me change the numbers down here. This is break 902. Going back in time. Our minor bounty in this one is going to be $200. And our major bounty is now at $950. That is almost $1,000. And then before I start this break, you guys, if you are a new international customer, just check out on our website. We do have a international shipping page over here. It fully explains the way we handle international, but basically we don't charge you for every order that you place. We will just keep your order on hold and then we'll ship it when you're ready. That way, if you don't hit anything worth shipping, you don't have to pay the international cost, and we'll just hold it until you're ready. But you do have to email us and let us know when you want us to ship it. But full information on that page, so check it out if you guys are a new international customer or if you're not familiar. Okay, now let's get started. Break 902. Here's our fillers. William J, Mark N, John W, Shibby Rob, Brian N, Evan C, Anthony M, William J, Russell B, Third Down, Sway, Franzen F, James C for 2, William J, Nicholas K, Solomon B, Anthony V, Kenneth L, Connor H, Jacob S, Jackpot Johnny for 2, William J, Tyler C, Chad B, Evan C, and Anthony V. Oh, what the heck? Sorry. I was wondering why you said that, Duck Dodgers. I don't know how to type, and I also can't see. Okay, here we go. We have 28 fillers. We're taking the top 7 into the break. See, this is why you guys are here. Alright, sorry, I need to be here. What's up, Cub? How's it going? How's your weekend? She has to get that one major back somehow. Alright, top 7. If you buy a spot and get a filler, can you potentially get 2 spots? Yes, absolutely. So you'll have your guaranteed full spot that you buy, and then your filler could potentially get you a second full spot if you make it into the break. However, the filler isn't guaranteed to make it in, so you could also just get the 1 full spot, if that makes sense. That's my favorite way to do breaks, is buy like 1 full spot and then like 2 fillers, just for like a chance. Alright, 8 times. 8 times for the filler. Good luck, you guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and final round. 8, Solomon B, William J, Connor H, third down, Anthony M, Chad B, and Evan C. Congrats, you guys. You are in the break, and I'm so sorry to everybody who is not in the break. Rig. Oh, jackpot, Johnny. I'm sorry. I am so sorry. Random.org. Alright, and here's our full spots. We have Xavier C, Chad L, John F, Miles S, Jason S, Christopher D, Aaron S for 2, Michael R, Cub for 2, Biz A, Cameron E, Clinton I, Siobhan F, Andrew B, James S, John G, Eric L, James C, Random.Kate. And then we have Solomon B, William J, Connor H, third down, Anthony M, Chad B, and Evan C. Johnny, I'm just getting you back for the Bengals comment earlier. Alright, we have Xavier down to Evan. No slandering the Bengals in chat. They still suck. No, they're coming back. They're coming back. Alright, 902 names. There they are. And our dice is 12 times. Begin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. We have John G at the top, down to William J at the bottom. You guys are gonna go here, and now for our teams, Cardinals down to the Commanders. And that is gonna be 12 times as well. Alright, good luck, guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. Falcons down to the Browns. Can I get the boxes, please? Oh, no, I changed it. Alright, we have John G with the Falcons, Jason S with the Panthers, Cameron E with the Chargers, Andrew B with the Seahawks, Cub with the Eagles, Xavier C with the Bills, Eric L with the Titans, James C with the Packers, Biz with the Bears, Connor H with the Bengals and Texans, Miles S with the Commanders, Christopher D with the Cardinals, Aaron S with the Ravens and Steelers, James S with the Raiders, Siobhan F with the Buccaneers, Anthony M with the Vikings, Evan C with the Dolphins and Jets, John F with the Broncos, Clinton I with the Rams and Colts, Michael R with the Patriots, Cub with the Saints, Chad B with the Niners, Solomon B with the Giants, Chad L with the Chiefs, third down with the Lions and Cowboys, Aaron S with the Jaguars, and William J with the Browns. There are your spots, everybody. If you guys would like to make any trades, now's the time. Let me know in chat. We got Browns for Giants, Saints for Bengals. Here's our boxes. Fresh case of impeccable FOTL. So there is 3 boxes in here. Anybody want to give me a number? 1, 2, or 3. Which is the lucky box? Bet Skippy says 1. Evan says third down. You try to trade. We got Niners up for trade. Alright, we'll go with 1. Alright, nice and easy bet, Skippy. I like it. Here you go. So save that for last. Start off with these. Okay, last call for any trades. We're starting off with our Origins International Blasters. O2 says Vikings for Chiefs. While you guys are still talking trades, I'll just open up both of these boxes real quick. Saints or Eagles for the Niners this cub. Alright, I'm gonna start ripping, but of course you guys can keep making trades in chat. We got Michael Williams, Jack Beck, Caleb Williams on the original gridiron. Sorry, 1 second. Here. Derwin James Jr., JSN, Alec Pierce. Isaac Tesla, Jaden Blue, Travis Hunter on the startups, Joe Namath, Jalen Wright, and John Elway. Cam Scattaboo, Matthew Golden, CeeDee Lamb, Brock Purdy, Marvin Harrison Jr., and Zaire Franklin. Got Dylan Gabriel, Marion Hampton, Mason Taylor, and oh, Jackson Dart. Is this a short print? Is this the I feel like this is, but Jackson Dart going to the Giants. Giants is Solomon B. Okay, that's a case hit. Jackson Dart on the case hit. I can't remember the name of it right now, but nice one for the Giants. Mason Taylor, 133 of 199 for the Jets, and Mike Sanderstill. Nice Jackson Dart. He's been looking good lately. Oh my gosh, 471 last sold in the Jackson Dart. There we go, Giants. Oh, I need to give that its moment. This is, I'm not gonna lie, this isn't my favorite case hit, but wow, last sold 471. There we go, Solomon. Hi, Kate. I just got back from the Chargers game. My girlfriend is a Colts fan, so she had a good time. Awesome, Tim. I hope you guys had a great time at the game. Congrats to your girlfriend's Colts. Hitman buzzer went off. Abdul Carter, Tet McMillan, Will Howard, Emeka Egbuka. That is 77 of 149 going to the Buccaneers. Mid Holmes. Wow, nice Jackson Dart case hit. It's a good night, you guys. I told you we're hitting big tonight. Jalen Milroe, Jalen Walker, Quinshon Judkins, Cam Scattaboo, Lamar Jackson, and DJ Moore. Luther Burden, Colston Loveland, Josh Allen, Drake May, David Montgomery. Savion Williams, Ashton Genty, Riley Leonard, Terry Bradshaw, Judon, Nico Collins, Kyle McCord, Jalen Noel, Monroe St. Brown, Cooper Kupp, Hunter Henry. It's true. 2 in, Kyle Williams, Riley Leonard. Our red is 2 in for the Jaguars, 176 of 299. Tua and Deron Bland. Just 15 spots left in baseball. That one's running right after the dinner break. Kate has a big hit button under the computer. Emeka Egbuka, Pat Bryant, Jalen Milroe for the Seahawks. And our orange is Donovan Izuruaku. Going to the Cowboys. 69 of 249. That one's going to third down. Tank Bigsby and Puka. And our last pack of Origins. Wow, those Origins International Blasters coming through with the Jackson Dart. That's awesome. Travis Hunter, Shador Sanders, Will Howard, Jaden Blue, and Chuba Hubbard. Alright, on to our next box. We have a Phoenix International Mega. Alright, Justin Jefferson, Amari Cooper, Gus Edwards, Hufanga, Montez Sweat, and our rookie is Jawar Jordan for the Texans. What's for dinner? Nothing good, Duck. I have like meal prep, healthy stuff. Chris Jones, Joe Burrow, Keenan Allen, Stephon Diggs, Zach Moss, and Chop Robinson on the Stars. Going to the Dolphins, that's Evan C. 53 of 180 on the Chop. Drake London, Jalen Waddle, Nico Collins, Trevon Walker, Saquon on the contours, and Jordan Addison on the Pink Stars. I think this is to 8. 4 of 8 on the Jordan Addison for the Vikings. That's going to Anthony M. Is top loader guy alright? I don't know. Oh, there he is. He disappeared for a minute. Can I get a one touch on that? 470 last sold. Right, Midbert, Devonta Smith, George Pickens, and our Stars is Jordan Love for the Packers. That is 100 of 180. Jafarius Ward, Jesse Bates, Thibodeau, Ty Spears, Levante David. Our pink fade is a rookie, Theo Johnson for the Giants. That's going to be 72 of 88. And our final pack of the box. Brock Purdy, Jared Goff, TJ Watt, Jatavian Sanders, and Tyler Nubin on the Stars. That is 87 of 180. Ooh, just one off the minor bounty. There it is, Jackson Dart. Alright, and we have Select International next. Let's get some Dragon Scales. It's been a minute since we've hit a 1 of 1 Dragon Scale. That'd be cool. I got Theo Johnson, Earl Campbell, Ray McLeod, Montez Sweat, and Derek Stingley Jr. CJ Stroud, Tua, CJ Stroud, Marvin Harrison Jr., and Drake May. Brett Favre, Tyler Guyton, Eric Armstead, Dallas Goedert, and our Dragon Scale is Bryce Young for the Panthers. Panthers is Jason S., and that is 41 of 81. Ooh, we got a gold field level. Kamani Vidal, Joe Namath, Dan Hampton, and our gold, upside down, is Quentin Johnston. Quentin Johnston, gold field level Dragon Scale for the Chargers. That is going to Cameron E., and this is 3 of 15. We got Sam Darnold, Tip, Drake May, Jalen Hurts, and Jared Goff. Elam, Olufashanu, Malik Willis, Trey Hendrickson, and you got Mo Alley Cox going to the Colts. Colts is Clinton I. That is 5 of 81. JJ McCarthy, Marquise Brown, Sainer Still, Ezekiel Elliott, and Chris Long. Jordan Davis, Malik Neighbors, Joe Alt, Joe Burrow, and DJ Moore. Nico Collins, Darnell Mooney, Bobby, Tyler Newbin, and we have a field level dragon scale. What's this way? Eli Ricks. Eli Ricks going to the Eagles. That's going to Nathan C, and that is 28 of 70. AJ Brown, Howie Long, Kurt Warner, Gabriel Davis, and James Cook. 14 spots left in break 905, you guys. Prism Black started a fresh case today. Case hit is still live. Has Obsidian and Optic in there as well. Nice Cam Little RPA for the Jaguars. That's going to Aaron S. He's somebody we know. Cam Little. Bengals play the Jets next week. Are we betting the shop on the Bengals? 100%, Tim. That is an easy win for us. And we have Lamar Jackson going to the Ravens. That's going to Aaron S. 71 of 81. Nice Lamar Jackson. Kim Little hasn't been great, but I mean, at least it's a name we recognize. Minka Fitzpatrick, Midbert, Matthew Stafford. Store will never open now. Don't worry, they're winning. Derwin James Jr. on the Dragon scale. That is 37 of 81. He's gotten me negative points the last 2 weeks. Alright. I don't know why that was that way. Okay, Contenders Optic. Oops. Come on, you guys. I mean, you can't really tell me you think the Jets are going to beat the Bengals, right? Justin Fields gonna throw for 350 yards and 4 touchdowns. I got Will Levis, Caleb Williams. On the bottom, we have a Malik Neighbors winning ticket, pink, 28 of 75, going to the Giants. Our orange for the Jets, we have Braylon Allen. Braylon Allen going to Evan C. I don't think Fields could throw for 350 yards in an empty stadium. Alright, and our auto is Jabari Small for the Titans. Braylon Allen is 8 of 75. And we have a blue auto for the Jets, Jordan Travis. Jordan Travis going to Evan C. 35 of 75. Alright, it's time for Impeccable FOTL. Good luck, everybody. Oh, no stickers on that box or anything. Oh, hold on, let me fix the camera first. Brendan Cooks to 99. Alright, our first card is for the Giants, Tiki Barber, 11 of 80. Going in the Giants, that's going to Solomon. Got a rookie for the Bears, Colston Loveland. Colston Loveland, 1 of 80. Going to the Bears, that is going to Biz. Got a rookie. Tet McMillan. Tet McMillan, 10 of 49. Nice one for the Panthers. Cool patch there. That is going to Jason S. Three-color patch. We'll take that. An auto for the Bears. Ron Rivera on the auto. That is 8 of 99. Going to the Bears. Another one for Biz. Riverboat Ron. Got Greg Lloyd, 37 of 50 on the Greg Lloyd. Going to the Steelers, that is Aaron S. with the auto. I don't know why this one was upside down. It's a printing plate. Oh, printing plate auto. That is Jerome Bettis, 1 of 1 there in the corner. So small. It says 1 of 1. But a 1 of 1 printing plate, Jerome Bettis. Going to the Rams. That's going to Clinton I. Rookie autographs of 1 of 1 Travion Henderson. Going to the Patriots. That is going to Michael R. We got another 1 of 1. I know, 1 of 1 box.
She's the
Not
gold
this
caboose.
one. I did not mean to play that. But 1 of 1, beautiful. I mean, I guess I could have played the song, but there we go. His auto is just okay. But there we go, Patriots. Nice hit for Michael. That deserves the song. It's okay. Play the song. Okay, guys, I can play the song. We can play the song when I get it back. This one's thick. Got Browns. 16 of 20. Ooh, Shador Sanders for the Browns. William J. with the silver bar auto. There we go, Browns. That's a nice one for the Browns. There we go. What is this box? So far we have 2 1 of 1s and then a Shador Sanders silver bar auto. But, okay, I'll play the song for this one.
She's the gold caboose, 101s with no sweat. Every break she does, it's like she's placing her bet. Got the collectors dropping stacks, trying to get a piece. Kate's the real deal, she's bringing in a feast.
The influencer box. Best Skippy. Best Skippy chose this box. Hey, what's up, Sardu? How's it going? Here's our platinum 1 of 1. I saw platinum. So soothing. For the Vikings, we have a Justin Jefferson silver bar. That is 22 of 35 on the Justin Jefferson. Going to the Vikings. Vikings is Anthony M. Nice hit. Vikings. Man, my foot pedal is so far back. How many silver bars are in this? I know, right? Is that not normal? And we have a Matthew Golden. 5 of 8 on the Matthew Golden. Nice one for the Packers. Packers is going, this is going to be James C. Wow, what a box. This box is crazy. Alright, you guys. Picked a good box, but getting dusted. Oh my gosh, Pet Skippy, I'm sorry. Some nice hits. That was a beautiful box. I wonder if they're all like that. Okay, here we go. We got Greg Lloyd. Tet McMillan patch. That was kind of nice. Loveland. Braylon Allen. Jordan Travis. Lamar Jackson. Cam Little. Oh, I forgot Greg Lloyd. Yeah. Mason Taylor. Big Buka. Tootin. Jordan Addison, Theo Johnson, couple more here. We got the Jerome Bettis 1/1 printing plate auto. Matthew Golden to 8. The Justin Jefferson silver bar to 35. And then our one touches for the break. We had the Jackson Dart case hit from the Origins Blaster. So crazy. We have the Travion Henderson 1/1 platinum auto. And we're finding a one touch for this, but the Shador Sanders silver bar auto to 20. Yeah, that was a case hit from the International Blaster. And it last sold $470, which is just insane. Alright, we got Christopher D down to Miles S. Going to the free spin. 30 seconds on the clock. There's your names. Set. Shuffle characters. And they're off. Isn't that crazy, Sardu? I know, usually those blasters are pretty underwhelming. But yeah, nice case hit. And that was a nice break. Heckable is crazy. And the free spin, last 5 seconds of the race here. It's gonna go to John. John G, if you are here, go ahead and give me a number for your spin, please. 1 through 10. Alright, John's not here. I'm going to run it 8 times for him. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Good luck. Ooh, make it to 68. Come on. Hey, 28 isn't bad. Congrats, John. That'll be added to your store credit account. And I'm going to take a quick dinner break, you guys. I'll be back in about 20 minutes. But while I'm gone, take a look at the breaks on the site. I have 3 up right now that we're running. As soon as we get back, they're getting pretty close to selling out here. We have 14 spots in baseball, 3 boxes of Bowman Chrome Hobby, 1 Breaker's Delight, 1 Sapphire, and then an Under Wraps autographed jersey. So there's baseball. Then we have basketball with 2 boxes of Prism Black Hobby. Opened a fresh case today. Ripped 3 boxes so far. No case hit, so the case hits are still alive. We have 2 boxes of Obsidian and Optic Hobby. So we're looking for Color Blast, Downtowns, mangas, whatever you want. And then finally, my favorite break of the night, you guys, we have Flawless, which is already down to 16 spots. We have Phoenix Hobby, a Phoenix International Mega, Select International, Photogenic, and of course, Flawless. From a fresh case. We're going to open that on camera for you guys, and I'll let you choose which box we open. So grab your spots. There's also 10% fillers if you just want a chance at getting in for only $32. Yeah, and when we come back, our major bounty is going to be $1,000, and I'm ready for more big hits. Like I said, it's going to be a night of big hits because Thursday, pretty dusty. And so far, we've been kind of on fire. So I will see you guys in about 20 minutes. Everybody go grab a snack, a drink, and meet me back here. Bye. Hi guys, I'm back. Welcome back from the dinner break. Yeah, I hope you guys had a great 20 minutes away from me, but it is time to run some breaks. Let's see how many spots we have left. We are starting off with baseball. Sorry. We're starting off with baseball for our second half of the night. Only 10 spots left. We have 3 boxes of Bowman Chrome Hobby, 1 Breaker's Delight, we have Sapphire, and then we have an Under Wraps autographed jersey in this break. Look who it is, been sitting here for like an hour. So dramatic, Richard. I was a couple seconds late, I'll be honest. Josh says, longest 20 minutes of my life. I know, I'm sorry to keep you guys sitting here staring at a blank screen the whole time. Punk Dude says, best 20 minutes of my night. That's messed up, Punk Dude. 35 likes till bingo, says Pithora. Yes, let's get to 200 likes. If you haven't already, hit the like button. Then what are you doing, you guys? Make sure you do that right now. Message deleted by Pithora. Thank you, Pithora's got my back. Alright, so we have baseball. If you guys don't like baseball, we have basketball with only 11 spots left here. And this has 2 boxes of Prism Black Hobby, 2 Obsidian, and we have an Optic Hobby box. So we're looking for a Downtown out of Optic, Color Blast out of Obsidian, and Prism Black. We can hit Manga, Color Blast, Prismania. But, yeah, Case Hit is still live in Prism Black for sure, so. And then finally, we have Flawless with only 14 spots left. We have a Phoenix Hobby Box, Select International, Phoenix International Mega, Photogenic, and of course Flawless from a fresh case. We're going to open that live for you guys. Let you choose which box we open and hopefully hit something huge, like a 1-of-1 shield or something. But, yeah, so 14 spots left. We also have 10% fillers available for Flawless. So if you guys just want a chance at making it into the break for $32, 10% fillers is your way to go. And we've had some 10% fillers hit huge in Flawless breaks and stuff. So there's definitely a chance there. But, yeah, so just those 3 breaks. Whatever sells first, we're going to run it right away. And in whichever break we run next, our minor bounty is going to be $300, which would be a beautiful hit for somebody, $300. And our major bounty is now $1,000. So a $1,000 major bounty in 112 should not be too hard to hit at all. And we've been pretty hot on the bounties. We already hit 1 minor bounty tonight. The other night we hit like 3 minor bounties and the major bounty or something. I forget what it was. But, yeah, so let's give away some money. And we're at 170 likes, so we only need 30 more for that 200 like giveaway. We're giving away Hitman's money to you guys in chat. So, yeah, lots of stuff. Lots of fun stuff for the second half of the night. What are we running first? Baseball's down to 10, basketball's down to 11, and Flawless down to 14. Alright, what are we running, you guys? Baseball, basketball, or football? Gotta delete all these tabs real quick. Joey grabbing a filler for all of them. Oh my gosh, good luck, Joey. We're getting closer and closer, you guys. Let's run a break. We have had quite the first half of the night. Lots of hits on the first half. We had a crazy impeccable FOTL box with 2 1-of-1s. We had Prism Black FOTL, 2 gold vinyls in one box. We had a 1-of-1 Nebula Auto from another. Prism Black Hobby, like I said, we've opened 3 boxes from a fresh case today. Haven't hit much of anything from there. So definitely a chance in 905. We gotta hit something from Prism Black. Either case hit, 1 of 1, gold, auto, something like that. But yeah, and baseball, I don't remember hitting anything crazy in baseball either. I think we have like a couple nice hits in baseball, but nothing insane. So hopefully 904 is a nice break for us. We got Bowman Chrome, Hobby, Breakers Light, and Sapphire. So we've got a good chance there. And under wraps jerseys, the under wraps jerseys are really, really nice. I mean, we don't have a checklist up here, but so you can hit Skeens and Otani. That'd be cool. And there's a gold member spot in baseball as well, so we can run that. But only 10 spots left in baseball. So let's get that one moving. Hey, Tina, how are you? How's your weekend going? We have a $1,000 bounty to give away, you guys. I wanna give somebody that bounty. We're at 175 likes. Let's get to 200. I worked last night, so it'll be 6 days. I'm tired. Oh my gosh, Tina, please get some rest. Oh my gosh, 6 days. Yeah, we've been working hard over here trying to get this shop open for you guys as well. Here comes my baseball boxes. Sir, here it is. Oh my gosh, this box is huge. All right, this is baseball, you guys. I think that we are just down to, let's see, 8 spots left for baseball. 8 spots, and then we can get started. 8 spots and some fillers as well. But we have Sapphire, which Sapphire is always nice. You guys know that. Comes with 1 auto. We have Bowman Chrome, Breakers Delight. Hey, what's up, Jason? How are you doing? We got 3 boxes of Bowman Chrome Hobby. We opened a fresh case of this today. We opened 1 box in an earlier break, but these are the next 3. But yeah, fresh case. I think in the earlier break, I don't think we hit much from the other box. And then we have our Under Wraps jersey. This giant box here. Oh, game used?
You can hit game used stuff.
Oh, that's awesome. You can hit game used jerseys. Whoa, that's sick. I didn't know that. You can hit multi-sign, City Connect, art and game used jersey. That's awesome. Here's some of the guys you can hit. Ooh, Soto, Judge, Acuna. Is that Roman Anthony? Nice. Oh, for checklist approximate odds. In product information, scan this QR code or visit Fanatics. Okay, let's visit it while we're waiting. How can I find it? Hey, Manny! Oh, Manny, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry to hear that. I appreciate you even stopping in and saying hello. We've definitely missed you all night, and I hope whatever it is gets better for you. Okay, I've acquired the checklist for the Under Wraps jersey, if anybody was curious. But this is in the break. It's a big checklist. Yeah, Manny, you know we're all here for ya. Alright, so here's a checklist. I mean, Dylan Cruz, Tom Brady, Vladimir Guerrero Jr., Tatis, Paul Skeens. Aw, Manny, I'm so sorry. Yeah, I appreciate you even coming in the chat, Manny. Yeah, I hope you and your family are doing okay and spending a lot of time together. I am so sorry to hear that. But yeah, you can get Juan Soto, what else is on here? Aaron Judge, Volpe, Derek Jeter, Jason Dominguez, Jacob Wilson, Otani, Mr. Uncrustables Vladdy. But yeah, Dansby Swanson, that handsome man. You can hit inscribed ones, so these ones are all inscribed. What is art? I don't know what art means, but there's a checklist for that. A lot of Yankees, yeah. Oh, you can hit kanji ones of Yoshida, Roki Sasaki, Yamamoto, and Matsui. Multi-sign. Oh, that would be so cool. Like dual, triple autos. You can get the whole Yankees, Phillies. Oh, it's awesome. Vintage ones, and then game used. So the game used ones you can get are Ronald Acuna Jr., Kyle Teal, Tariq Skubal, Pete Alonso, Aaron Judge, Paul Skeens, Tatis, and Dylan Cruz. That's actually so sick. Hey, Peter Johnson, what's up? I'm doing good. How are you? Shane, not Justin Bieber. But yeah, that's actually such a sick checklist. I don't even. You guys know I don't follow baseball like that, but like even I want a part of this. Link is at the top of the chat, you guys. If you want to grab a spot, only 8 spots, 12 fillers left. It has this product in it. Oh, so it shows you pictures too. Oh, so these are the art ones. Oh, wait, that's cool. Autograph reimagined as canvases featuring hand-painted masterpiece. Oh, whoa, that's sick. So there's like a hand-painted picture on there. So those are the art ones that we were talking about. And then these are the vintage ones. Mickey Mantle. Oh, that's cool. And then game used. A game used one would be so cool. Man, that's kind of an awesome product. Like, I'm not even trying to sell it right now. Like, that's so cool. Okay, but so yeah, there's that jersey in there, and then we have 3 boxes of Bowman Chrome Hobby, 1 Breakers Delight, and 1 Sapphire. If anybody, and we do have a gold spot in that break, so we'll be running that shortly. Only 8 spots, 12 fillers left. We're down to 9 spots in basketball and 14 spots in flawless. Now, what kind of food do we talk about? I know we haven't had food talk all night. Whatever sells out first, we're running next, you guys, and we're starting off with a $1,000 bounty, 300 minor bounty. I want to run this baseball though. I want to know what kind of jersey we got in here. Just got a baseball spot. Hey, thank you, Drew. Good luck. How's my favorite breaker? Not gonna stay long. Gotta get up early for work. Hey, Dan, I appreciate you stopping by. I'm doing great. I hope you are too. Yeah, get some rest. Get some rest. But yeah, thanks. I always appreciate you guys just coming in to say hi, even if you can't stay for long. And we're at 177 likes. We are close to 200 so that we can do a giveaway. I had some McDonald's fries yesterday. They should have fry flavored lip gloss. What? They probably do. All right, 1 spot down in baseball and basketball. Oh my gosh, I see another picture of Dan. I can't stand the pictures of Daniel Jones. His eyes are crazy. Went to my nephew's wedding yesterday. Good times. Nice, Dan. I love weddings. I've said this before, but big fan of weddings. Alright, 7 spots left in baseball. 8 spots left in basketball. We're gonna hit a case hit in basketball. Come on, we got Optic, Obsidian, Prism Black. Jason says, grabbed a few fillers, gonna head to bed soon, have to be up at 2:30 to fly to Arkansas. Alright, Jason, well, thank you for grabbing some fillers. Yeah, get some rest, and safe travels. But yeah, good luck. Hopefully you can wake up to a spot in the break. Alright guys, last 7 spots. We got those underwrapped jerseys, I'm not gonna lie. These are sick. I can't wait to see what we pull out of here. So cool. Okay, we got Flawless. Alright, spot down in basketball. Let's see. Are we covering basketball next? We're down to 7 spots and 12 fillers for both basketball and baseball. So whichever one sells first, we're running next. But we're running all of it tonight. And this Flawless is down to 14 spots, you guys. That one's running tonight. We got a fresh case of Flawless, so we're going to open that live for you guys. You get to choose whatever box you want. Oh, trying to figure out Topps NBA pricing for teams. But yeah, so there's Flawless. That one will be fun. There's 10% fillers as well, you guys. A chance to get into a Flawless break for only $32. $32, and you could hit like a NFL Shield or whatever we pull. Oh my gosh, Envy, your commercial just turned on the TV. The Amazon commercial or whatever it is. Yeah. Envy, you're famous. It literally looks exactly like you. And then for everybody just joining us, he has long hair. For everybody just joining us, this basketball break should be a good one. We opened a fresh case of Prism Black Hobby today and haven't hit, literally, I don't think we've even gotten a 1 touch from there, but we haven't hit a case hit or anything. So we got 2 boxes in this break, looking for Manga, Color Blast, Prismania, and then we have Obsidian. You can hit Color Blast and Obsidian Hobby, and then Optic Hobby. So we're looking for downtown there. I saw Angel Reese was modeling some shorts you might be interested in. I think it was the Victoria's Secret show. Yeah, there were a lot of shorts that Envy might be interested in from that show. For sure. I saw that show has fire short shorts. Alright, only 13 spots left in Flawless. 26 10% fillers. We're running that tonight, you guys. I am so excited. 7 spots left in basketball and baseball. Black Friday, I'm going crazy on short shorts buying. You can never wear normal size shorts again. or else we'll all point at you and laugh. And we need 21 more likes for 200 like giveaway, you guys. Where can we donate to Envy Shorts Fund? Yeah, you can donate with filler. I'm just kidding. I mean, they can't be that expensive, right? There's barely any fabric. So they gotta be cheap. They're so short. I mean, what are you even paying for? Okay, what are we gonna run next? Baseball or basketball? Whatever one we run next is gonna have $1,000 major bounty. 112 can be hit in any break. Heard the fund is short on funds. What are you even paying for? They should be free. There's barely any fabric on them. Just shop the pickleball apparel shop. Literally just go get it like a yarn string. Dave says, let's do basketball. Yeah, let's get basketball going, you guys. Only 7 spots left. I'm telling you, we gotta have at least 1 case hit in basketball. I mean, we don't have to, but I'm hoping we do. Let's go baseball, says Drew. I mean, we're running both. It's just a matter of which one runs first. 7 spots in each. And we're close to 200 likes. Let's get those likes up and we can run a giveaway. We'll probably have to do a duck race. I don't think we'll be able to do bingo. Unfortunately. Yeah, how about we get 13 likes and have a giveaway? Give away some money to chat. Can't go wrong with that. $200 likes incoming, says Jason. Yep, we're at 188 right now. We're close, we're close. Close to selling out these breaks. Close to 200 likes. That scared me. Envy has like obsession with the guy from Dune, Austin Butler, the bald one, and he keeps like showing me that picture of him. If I win the race, I'll buy a filler. Yeah, you guys, we can give away $25 store credit right now, and you can use that towards like a flawless filler or something. VGK Cowboys lit it up today. Chargers, what happened? I know. Alright, 1 more spot down in basketball, so we are down to 6 full spots. Hopefully I can stay awake long enough for my 2 breaks. I live on Eastern time. Ooh, Dawn, I'm sorry, yeah. Sorry for my my East Coast people. But you can always watch it back in the morning or something. I know it's not as fun, but it's great in Bike Riders. I've never seen it. Almost midnight here. We can't even get Kate to 200. I know. You guys are slacking. Colts best team in AFC is crazy. Who would have thought? This football season is not going like as I thought it would go. It's definitely shaking things up, which is fun. Of course you have it. Waking up a winner is an awesome feeling for sure. You know, Don, maybe we hit you something like huge and you get to wake up to a nice little surprise there. It's better. It is better live. You get the whole chat and everything. Totally understand. In Broncos rule. Okay, so now that I have more people in chat, what did everybody think about the Chargers uniforms? Are they really that bad? Because I came in the shop today saying like, oh, those are cool. I think those are so cool. And then everybody's like, oh, we've been making fun of them for hours. I'm like, I loved them. Vegas is loving these games. They're just so unpredictable. I haven't seen them yet. Let me Google. Yeah, they're like all yellow. Which, I don't know. I at first didn't think I would like them, but seeing them on the field, they look cool. In my opinion. But apparently I'm the only one. Hayden says, how about them Broncos? Yeah, seriously, the Broncos game was crazy today. Did not see that coming. That fourth quarter was good. 5 likes away, 6 spots away from basketball, 7 spots away from baseball. Hit the link at the top of the chat, you guys. Grab your spots. We're running one of these breaks next. We're down only 13 spots in Flawless. We're pretty close on that considering, I mean, it's Flawless. I'm a Broncos fan and live 15 minutes away from Bengals Stadium. Aw, come on, Don. Why aren't you a Bengals fan? They're not ugly, but their other ones are better. Okay, yeah, the other ones are better, but I do think it's like it's a cool like switch up, you know? Red or black, if it's right, I'll get some fillers. Okay, I'm gonna go black. Gonna be Mrs. Joe Dart now. I love Jackson Dart. Isn't that obvious? Oh my gosh, you guys. I'll let it roll, alright. Alright. I swear a spot just moved. This takes forever to update. 3 more likes? Who's gonna be the last 3 likes? I grew up watching John Elway. Okay, gotcha. I'm a Bengals fan, so. So I'm jealous. I so badly want to see the Bengals play in person, but they haven't come here yet since I've been a fan, and I'm like not gonna go all the way over there. Stole Madison beer from Herbie. Oh, I do love Madison Beer and Justin Herbert. It has made me like Justin Herbert a little bit more. Alright, you guys, we reached 200 likes. Thank you so much for getting us there. Yeah, Hitman's not here, so we can't run bingo, unfortunately. So I'm gonna do a duck race. The games are great in person. Yeah, I mean, I've been to a couple Chargers games, like some Raiders games and stuff. But it would just be cool to see my own team play in person. 8 black, nice. Filler order on its way. I love it, Eric. Thank you. Good luck on the filler. I know, you guys. I'm sorry. No bingo, unfortunately. So we're gonna have to do a keyword. And since we're running Flawless tonight, let's go with Flawless. Exclamation point. Keep it nice and simple. Does not have to be in all caps. I go to Bengals games too. Nice. I'm sorry, you guys. No bingo, unfortunately. But maybe if we, maybe next time. Put that in chat right now if you guys want to join the giveaway. We're going to do a duck race. And then first place and second place are getting $25 store credit each. You guys can put that towards like a Flawless filler or something. That'd be nice. Hitman nap confirmed. He literally just left to go to In-N-Out. And I unfortunately don't know how to pull up bingo, which I should probably learn how to do that. Flawless. We're manifesting a big hit from Flawless tonight. We gotta hit something good. He's bulking. He's always bulking. And thank you again. Getting us to 200 likes, I appreciate the support as always. And we're just down to 6 full spots, 8 fillers in basketball, and 7 spots, 11 fillers in baseball, 13 spots in flawless. Fillers have been bought. Thank you for sticking to your word, Eric. Good luck. Chili Sports Cards. Josh, what's up? Hitman Bulk's getting his fast food receipt. Thanks again, Kate won me $50. There we go, Eric. You know, I almost said red, and then last second I was like, no, I'm going black. But congrats, nice $50. It's awesome. Hey, what's up, Sam? How are you doing? It's a rider. Put in the keyword, you guys. 200 like giveaway. Now I'm 30. Now I'm minus $30 with this filler. Get me in the break. I got you, Eric. Company lunch meeting. I'm just jealous they went to In-N-Out after my dinner break. They could have got me In-N-Out first. So rude. Hey, Ernest! How's it going? How's your weekend? Alright guys, last chance to enter the giveaway. I'm gonna cut it off shortly. Pretty good watching at work. I love it. Don't get in trouble for watching at work. Gonza, what's up? How are ya? Hitman can sit in a break if you get hungry. Exactly, Michael. Yeah. I already ate. I literally just ate. So I couldn't even eat more. But I'm so jealous. In-N-Out sounds good too. I'm doing good, Gonza. Thanks. All right, you guys. I'm collecting those names. No more entries. It kind of depends. Was your lunch / dinner better? It was not better, Sam. It was a healthy meal prep. Which, I don't know. I mean, it's better because I'm being healthy, but also like In-N-Out. Oh, and here he is now. I can hear the In-N-Out bags rustling. 6 spots, 8 fillers left in 9:05, you guys. And we're about to run this duck race. Let me just get all the names. Oh, geez, never mind. Yeah, right, Sam? Like, isn't that a little messed up? You're starving, don't lie to us. I know, Hitman better have brought me some, like, animal style fries or something. Alright, there's your names. 30 seconds on the clock. Shuffle characters. And they're off. Good luck, you guys. Top 2 winning $25 store credit each. We can still run bingo? I know, we should have. Just walked in the door. She's just saying that because Trainer is watching. No, it had to be good. Okay, I was supposed to be eating that all day and I went and got a burrito because I had to. I wish we had In-N-Out open the shop soon so I can come have. Yes, Punk Dude, you gotta come visit and have In-N-Out. Rasani and John G. Congrats, you guys. You both win $25 store credit each. Next thing tomorrow, VGK is gonna say his fighters are on strike. Junk food beats healthy meal preps 100% of the time. I know. I'm the worst about cheat meals. I'm like, it's my cheat day every day. Of course, Rasani, congrats. You deserve it. Same thing with John. Congrats, you guys. Thank you, everybody, for hitting the like button, getting in the giveaway, keeping chat fun. I appreciate it.
You guys, there's a Game Use Otani jersey in that box right there. Kate guarantees it.
Do they have Game Used Otani?
Oh yeah, I forgot.
Let me see. I have the checklist up right now. They have Game Used, Ronald Acuna, Kyle Teal, Skewball, Pete Alonso, Aaron Judge, Paul Skeens, Tatis, and Dylan Cruz.
Otani does have autos in there.
Otani
just not
does.
Game Used.
Yeah, he does have autos. Like a normal auto. Oh, now he's here. I know, right? Did anyone ever collect the money for doing the Taylor dance? No! Nobody knew. You guys wasted an opportunity. Hitman's putting you on the spot. But for real though, these jerseys are super cool. So you can hit these art ones here. These are hand painted on the jersey, which is just so cool. You can hit some vintage ones, game used, like I just said, that whole list. And then all these names on the checklist, that is just so crazy. This product's insane. The art ones are so cool. I really want to hit one of those. The kanji ones would have been cool. Yeah, you can hit a Yoshida, Sasaki, Yamamoto, or Matsui. They have multi-signed jerseys. Those are the vintage ones. Mickey Mantle. So cool. There's the art checklist. Like, guys, it's kind of insane. But yeah, that's available on the website, you guys. You guys, my store credit people, I'm telling you, you can use your $25 towards like a flawless filler. Get in on flawless. We have 13 spots left there too. 6 spots in basketball. Whatever sells next, we are running right away. Got an Altuve and J-Rod signed jersey. They're nice to have. They are, and they're such nice jerseys. It's a bib for us. Yeah, that would be sick. We have Sapphire in this break. Bowman Chrome. Let's get one of these running. Basketball, I'm telling you guys, we got a case hit in there or something. Like a case hit in any one of these boxes would be nice for basketball. And a $1,000 bounty. $1,000 major bounty, $300 minor bounty. Ready to be given away to one of you guys. The only way you can get one of those bounties is by getting in the break. Alright guys, what are we running? Did you see the crazy hit RGL got yesterday? Yeah, I saw the Mahomes. The 1-of-1 shield. Crazy. See, you see what you see what you guys can hit out of flawless? And we have our very own flawless box from a fresh case. I want to open that. Let's get these breaks going. Six spots, 8 fillers left in 905. We can run that one next, you guys. We opened a fresh case of Prism Black Hobby. No case hit yet. That flawless definitely has a 1-of-1 in it. We've been hot on 1-of-1s tonight too. How many 1-of-1s have we hit tonight? We hit the Nebula Auto. We hit the Platinum from Impeccable. I can't remember what it was. Travion Henderson auto. We hit a printing plate 1-of-1 auto. What is that? 3 1-of-1s? Oh, did we hit 4? Did I just name 4? No, that was 3. The Nebula, Pudding Plate, Platinum. That's the trivia edition. I'm trying to... But yeah, so we've been on a 1-of-1 streak tonight. So let's keep that going. Casual Kate on fire. Yeah. I mean, tonight has just been such a good night. I even said that because Thursday, we had nothing. So I was expecting a big night tonight, and it has been. We've been hitting some nice stuff. So I'm ready to keep that going, hit some more 1-of-1s for you guys. Number 1 on If Sports or We Riot. I need to make it back on If Sports. And we're going to do that tonight. Or We Riot, see? We got to hit something big. Flawless. I'm excited, man. Let's keep this fire going. My bets on the Niners game were trash. Live betting Bijan touchdown saved my night. Chad grabbing some fillers. Thank you guys. So we are just down to 6 full spots, 2 fillers in basketball. We can probably add more fillers for you guys. Add more fillers. Let's close that one out. And top of I can get the basketball boxes, please. Let's go. Good luck, Chad. Might fix your... Yeah, let me fix my hair just in case we get on If Sports. I'm just kidding. The funny thing is, VGK does that more than I do. Oh no. Oops. Bijan touchdown led me to roulette. Roulette led me to fillers. Yeah, we just gotta get your fillers in, Eric. Gotta get this break going. Alright, we added more fillers for 905. So we have 5 full spots, 6 fillers. Let me bring in the boxes here. Panini Black. Or sorry, Prism Black. Optic Hobby. 2 boxes of Obsidian. Like I said, you can hit Color Blast from here. Downtowns from Optic. And then you can hit Manga, Color Blast. Prismanias from here. Groovies. I always forget about Groovies. Dual Color Blast. I have yet to hit a dual Color Blast. That'd be really cool. Black 1-of-1s. Cherry Blossoms. Golds. So there we go, you guys. Let's hit something out of this break. This one's gonna be good. There it is. One of the $1,000 bounty. I'm telling you guys, 112 is not going to be hard to hit. Donald grabbing 2 fillers. Thank you. So we are down to 5 spots, 4 fillers for this break. We are so close. 7 spots in baseball, 13 spots in flawless. Hey Armando, I'm doing great. How are you? Yeah, I've been having a great night. Alright, down to 4 spots, 4 fillers, 6 spots in baseball. We are moving, you guys. Come on, let's hit something big in this break. Top loader guy, what do you think we're gonna hit? Call it. I don't know. Wise words from top loader guy. I'm thinking like a manga or something. That's what I'm hoping for. I'm trying to manifest it. Looking for a manga. Just missed the giveaway. Got stuck on a random YouTube video. Aw, Armando, no. Yeah, you just missed the 200 likes. I mean, can we get to 400 likes? We haven't gotten 400 likes in a minute. probably play bingo. Alright, one more spot and one filler gone for basketball, so we are down to 3 spots, 3 fillers, you guys. The giveaway was a date with VGK. Yeah, you missed out. You missed out. That was our, that was the biggest giveaway demand that you guys been asking for. A date with VGK. Alright, 3 spots, 3 fillers, $146 for a full spot into this break, you guys. 2 Prism Black, 2 Obsidian, and Optic Hobby. And $36.50 if you guys just want a filler. I'd buy a whole spot for that, says Punk Dude. Oh my gosh. Yeah, everybody wants to hang out with VGK. I love Friday because there are, yeah, 2 giveaways and a mod spot for sure. We could do 2 giveaways if you guys hit the like button. If we got to 400 likes, we could do 2. We do have a gold spot in baseball, so I'll be giving that away as well. Thank you, Armando. I'd buy a spot for you too, Kate. Hitman, maybe a filler. As it should be, Punk Dude. Punk Dude, we could literally just watch Community. Okay, 1 spot gone in... Oh, we're moving. 2 spots gone in basketball. I was pitching a Community intro for the hits of the week, Punk Dude, because I wanted to do like a Troy and Abed in the morning type thing. But not enough people understood that one. What if we unlike to under 200, then re-like up to 200 again? That'd be funny. He would hope that filler misses. The one time you want your filler to miss. Yeah, and get in and out. I want to get in Platinum membership next month just to test the waters. You have to wait till I come and visit Kate. Yeah, Kate and Punk Dude in the morning. That'd be fun. I just did. Yeah, we just didn't know if enough people would understand that. But Punk Dude, if you do come visit the shop, we gotta. Savio, what's up? Welcome back. Did you buy the Giannis Prismania? I didn't. So I already have a Slammy, which I feel like is very similar. And the Prismania I just don't like as much. So I didn't bother with that one. But it was a nice hit for sure. Any mangas or Color Blast? None yet. So I want to hit one in this break. We're running basketball next. Yeah, I'm calling a manga in this break. Fresh case of Prism Black, and we haven't hit anything out of it yet. So definitely hoping for something big in here. We have 1 spot, 3 fillers left, and we're running this break. I'm down, but it'll be like your least liked video because it's me, you, and like 3 other people that would understand. I know, fuck dude. I've been trying to tell people, you guys all gotta watch Community. Savio is cart jacked? Does that mean we are sold out? Thank you guys. We are sold out for this break. Appreciate everybody's patience for waiting. We're gonna make the list, and by we I mean Envy's gonna make the list, and then we'll get started with the break. But while we're ripping, we have 2 more breaks on the website. We have baseball with 6 spots left. This one's a fun one with Bowman Chrome, Sapphire, and the Under Wraps jersey. If you guys are just joining us, we were looking at the checklist earlier. It is absolutely insane. There's like hand-painted jerseys, like there's hand-painted art on the jerseys, so you can hit that. You can hit vintage jerseys, you can hit game used jerseys, and like the checklist is just crazy. And then we have Flawless. Flawless is down to 13 spots. Don't be scared, you guys. That one's running tonight, and we're gonna hit something big from there. We're gonna continue on the 1-of-1 streak. Hit something in Flawless. Alright, so let's finish this list. Get started with the break. We're on 905. Major bounty is $1,000. Minor bounty is $300. What's up, Clinton? How's it going? Okay, I think we will do Obsidian last. Let's start off with Optic. I don't know why, I just feel like that's the play here. Starting off with Optic. Sometimes Optic can be kind of boring. Should we go Obsidian first? I'm doing great, Clinton, thanks. Yeah, it's been a good night. We've had some good hits tonight. It's been chat's been fun as always. All right, Savio, you want to go Obsidian first, and then what? Then Optic, then Black. Because we're gonna hit the case hit out of Black. All right, I'm going with your word, Savio. Obsidian, Optic, and Black. As soon as this list is done, we are gonna get started. So just a couple more seconds, but we're you better be right. We're moving you guys 12 spots in Flawless, only 12 more, and some 10% fillers, 6 spots in Baseball. Oh, let me change the break order as well while we're sitting here. So 905 is gonna run first. 904 after that. Alright. Here we go. We're starting off with our fillers. Cindy G, Tom H, John W, Francis L for 2. Sorry, I was doing short shorts research. Kenny V, Victor B, Patrick P, Nicholas B, Dave S, Joey P, Jason S, third down, Patrick P, Eric O for 2, Donald B, Chad W for 5, Donald B for 2 more, Anthony V, and Michael D for 3. That is a total of 28 fillers. We're taking the top 7 into the break. Top 7. There are your names. And our dice is 10 times. Good luck to our fillers. Begin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and our final round. Chad W, Michael D, Donald B, Patrick P, John W, Cindy G, and Kenny V. You guys made it into the break. Congrats, and I am so sorry to everybody who did not make it in the break. Sorry, Joey. Starbuck! What's up? How you doing, Starbuck? Alright. And our full spots, we have Tyler D, Ukarsh A, Lisa C, Kenneth L, Chad W, Ethan R, David R, Michael D for 2, Andrew R, Angela T, Melvin M, Donald B, Mark T, Brett L, Zachary M, Anthony V, Simon D, Michael S, Michael D. In our fillers, we have Chad W, Michael D, Donald B, Patrick P, John W, Cindy G, and Kenny V. Let's randomize those names. We have Tyler down to Kenny. And our dice is 4 times for the names and teams. Begin. 1, 2, 3, and 4. We got Andrew down to Melvin. And Hawks down to the Wizards. It's going to be 4 times for the teams. Alright, good luck. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Grizzlies at the top, down to the Sixers at the bottom. Andrew R with the Grizzlies, Michael D with the Warriors and Rockets, Chad W with the Nets and Cavs, Zachary M with the Raptors, Lisa C with the Spurs, Donald B with the Hornets, Mark T with the Wizards, Kenny V with the Knicks and Kings, Michael D with the Jazz, David R with the Pelicans, Patrick P with the Bulls, Ukarsh A with the Mavericks, Kenneth L with the Pacers and Clippers, John W with the Suns, Donald B with the Magic, Michael S with the Hawks, Brett L with the Bucks, Anthony V with the Trailblazers, Ethan R with the Heat, Michael D with the Lakers, Cindy G with the Nuggets, Angela T with the Timberwolves, Chad W with the Celtics, Tyler D with the Thunder, Simon D with the Pistons, and Melvin with the Sixers. There are your spots, everybody. If you guys would like to make any trades, now's the time. I fell asleep. Did I miss anything? Keith, you're just in time. We're just starting to rip from the second half of the night. Starbucks says, any spots left? Yes, you guys, if you're looking for spots into the break, link at the top of the chat. But we have 6 spots left in baseball. That one's going to be a fun one with the Under Wraps jersey. And then we have a big flawless break with 12 spots left. So that one's actually pretty close for being flawless. But yeah, grab your spots, grab your fillers. That's all we have going on for the rest of the night, looks like. Any gold spots? Yes, the gold spot will be in the next break, which is baseball. Savios is all by the Lakers or Warriors, or Pistons or Suns. We got Blazers up. Anyone want to trade for Detroit, says Simon. Alright, let me know. Alright, doesn't look like there's any trades per the request of Savio. We're starting off with Obsidian. Good luck. Savio says you're welcome, everyone. Why I always just like to do like the 1-pack boxes last. Thanks, Kate. Wife just started talking to me. I missed everything. No worries, Starbuck. But yeah, if you're looking to buy in, we do have baseball up. If you want baseball with some spots and fillers, and we have a flawless football break on the website. I got Pele Larson. On the bottom, we have a green Isaiah Hartenstein going to the Thunder. That is 11 of 25. Tyler D. Our purples, Evan Mobley for the Cavs. That's 63 of 75. Going to Chad. And a hot spot of James Harden for the Clippers. James Harden on the hot spot going to Kenneth L. This is a great feeling, like something insane is about to happen. Something insane is about to happen, Savia. We're about to hit a huge hit. Looking for football? Oh, gotcha, Starbuck. Yeah, the only football we have up right now is the flawless break. And Jalen Green on the cutting edge patch. James Harden's 45 of 99. Jalen Green going to the Rockets. We have a Matrix Materials of Pirtle going to the Raptors. Jalen Green is going to be 70 of 249. This one's going to Zachary M. And we have a redemption. Rookie Eruption Autographs Electric Etch Orange Flood. Sorry. I just keep thinking of the video Pathora sent me earlier. I can't. Okay. Electric Etch Orange Flood. Dalton Connect. Nice hit for the Lakers. That's going to Michael D. Anybody know what this one's numbered to? Nice hit, Dalton Connect. And the Pirtles, 22 of 75. Oh, Sabi, that's to 50? Alright, awesome. Connect. Auto to 50. Huge body eruption. Oh my gosh, I can't. I was dying at that video. Alright, on to Obsidian number 2. We have a Shaden Sharp on top. Our orange is Kevin Durant. Color match for the Suns. That is 58 and 125. Oh, okay, so 75. Pink is going to be Tyler Hero for the Heat. That is 20 of 49. Equinox of Jared McCain going to the Sixers. And let's flip this around. Another Jared McCain. Jared McCain patch for the Sixers. Let's go to Melvin. We got a gold. This Jared McCain is 51 of 125. And Herbert Jones on the auto. Going to the Pelicans. Pelicans is David R. Wonder what we can get Kate to say about a gigantic. 182, 249 on the McCain patch. I appreciate you, Hitman, and your team for prompt mail services. I got 2 packages yesterday and can say I officially have a Hitman Rips ink ballpoint pen. I'm going to get it slabbed. Oh, thank you, Robert. Hey, appreciate the, I appreciate you appreciating us. Glad you have a pen now. To make up for the dusted fillers, red or black. Okay, I'm going red this time. Alright, we got like a gold here. Jaden Ivey. Jaden Ivey going to the Pistons. That is 3 of 10. 3 of 10 going to Simon D. And the Herbert Jones is 22 of 30. I hit the Bona eruption last night. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I didn't see that live, but Pathora sent me the video of the Hitman slip up last night, and oh my gosh, I couldn't stop laughing. That pen gonna leak like the Chargers defense. I like that pen. Those pens are nice. Yeah, Pathora clipped it. Good job, Panini. Oh, pretty sure they put Ivy's auto wrong? Wait, what do you mean? I didn't even pay attention. Is it upside down? Oh, wait, let me see. Look up his auto, let me see. Oh. That's definitely upside down, right? Oh my gosh. Panini, that is crazy. What the heck? That's actually insane. Like, how do you... I didn't even notice. I didn't even look at the auto now that I think about it. Oh my gosh. Upside down Jaden Ivey auto. To 10. eBay 1 of 1. That is crazy. Alright, time for Optic. I almost slapped my mom because she tried to put one in her purse. The pens are nice, okay? It's worth slapping your mom for. Okay, Anthony Edwards on the lights out and Ryan Dunn. I'm just messing around. Is the Jaden a one-touch? I mean, I don't know. This honestly, I've never done that. Like, I've never pulled something like that before, so I don't know. You hear that, Mrs. Hitman? I mean, we can... Like, oh, you're saying just in general, like, is it, well, we'll look it up, Simon. Domestic abuse rate percentage goes up over Hitman pens. What are we doing to our moms? Hey, it wasn't me, okay? Richard said he almost slapped his mom because she tried to steal his Hitman pen, and I said, hey, I mean, the Hitman pen is a good pen. Clint Capella on the holo. But, yeah, we're looking up comps for you, Simon. I don't know about all that upside-down auto business. Rob Dillingham and Topich. Cameron Johnson, Evan Mobley. To 15 sold for 50, so the 10 is probably just under 100. Yeah, we can one-touch it for you. Well, I mean, it might not be a one-touch, like it probably isn't, but if you want us to one-touch it, Simon, I can. Alright, and Jaylen Brown. It's an upside down auto would get it. Yeah, I mean, it does have an upside down auto. 26 of 225. For 75, she can brawl. Oh yeah, are they all upside down? I don't know. There's been none sold, huh? There's, I mean, not all of the. I don't know about that specific parallel, but that's the only one we saw. Herbert Jones, Jalen Wells, and we have a red net marbles of Donovan Mitchell. These net marbles are so cool. That's 62 of 99 going to the Cavs. Chad W. All right, Simon, we'll one touch it for you. Is Flawless gonna run tonight? Absolutely, Hayden. I am, like, Flawless for being the break that it is pretty close. It's only has 11 spots, 10% fillers. That's definitely running tonight. Alright, Malik Monk, Tyrese Maxey, Clint Capella, and we have a black velocity rated rookie. Keyshawn George. Going to the Wizards, that's going to Mark T. 8 of 39 on the Keyshawn George. Black velocity looks nice. Man, Optic's a great product. I do like Optic. The only bad part about Optic is sometimes it can be very, very dusty. But the design itself, so beautiful. There we go. I never see downtowns. Well, Savia, let's see a downtown right now. Chris Middleton, Jalen Brunson, Taylor Hendricks. I like black velocities too. Those are pretty. I feel like they should be lower numbered. Anthony Edwards, Fred VanVleet, Marcus Smart. And our orange is Dirk Nowitzki for the Mavericks. 113. Ooh, one off the major bounty. 113 of 175. Kevin Durant, Keontae George, Tyler Smith. And our blue is Moritz Wagner for the Magic. This one's going to be 12 of 49. Oh wow, down to 10 spots, 5 fillers and Flawless now. 5 spots, 6 fillers in baseball, you guys. That under wraps jersey checklist is just insane. Paolo Banchero, John Morant, Net Marvels, and Pau Gasol. Yeah, Flawless is moving for sure. And if you guys want, we can add more fillers. We can, like, take away a full spot, add 10 more fillers. Mikhail Alexander Walker, Bol, Hollow of Terry Rozier, and Cam Spencer. Derek White, Dorian Finney-Smith, Rising Suns, Hollow of Bronny James, and James Harden. Just added more fillers. There we go, Envy. Thank you. Kyrie Irving, Pacome Dadier, and Spencer Dinwiddie going to the Mavericks. That's 150 of 225. Grant Williams, Harrison Barnes, Luka, and Dwayne Wade. Jokic, Josh Giddey, Jared Allen, and AJ Mitchell. Brandon Miller, Tyler Hero. We got a hollow of Ryan Dunn and Bub Carrington. Lowry Markkanen, Donovan Clingan on the Net Marvels, and DeMar DeRozan. Oops, that's meant to be. Trey Mann, Brooke Lopez. We got a hollow Wemby on the Elite Dominators and Reed Shepard. What's up, D-House? How you doing? Hit a Milwaukee guy. All right, Brett, I gotcha. We'll hit you something. Zion Williamson, Magic Johnson, and our pink velocity is Denny Avdia. Oh my gosh, wait, I'm low-key a buyer on this. Denny Avdia on the pink velocity, 50 of 79. My guy on the pink, how can I not be a buyer? Yeah, 5 spots, 6 fillers left. Bowman Chrome, Sapphire, and under wraps. Let me know. All right, Anthony, you let me know. Let me know what the last comp is. Like, I can just... I'll pay 100% comps. Baylor Shireman on the auto. Going to the Celtics. Chad W. And we got Kyle Kuzma. 117 of 149. Top loader guy was looking up the comps right now. Alright, we got Prism Black. Let's hit a case hit. $3.20. Oh, last roll, it's like $5. I'll give you like $10. I just want my pink Denny Avdia. Done. Alright. I'm like, last sold $5, I'll give you 10. What a deal. Do you want that in store credit? Because I can do that in store credit, or I can Zelle you. Alright, we got Jalen Tyson, James Harden, Sabonis, Joel Embiid, Marcus Smart. Store credit is fine. Alright, I got you. Envy? I mean, Envy's got you. Can you add $10 store credit to Anthony B? Dante DiVincenzo. I'm on it. Thank you, Envy. And our red is Bradley Beal for the Suns. That's going to John W. And this is 212 of 299. For a minute, I thought that was Bounty. Add another 0. Alright, redemption down. Jason Tatum on the Silver Fireworks. Yao Ming, Brandon Carlson, and David Robinson. You don't want any Denny? Alright, we got base autographs Prism Silver of Enrique Freeman. Going to the Pacers. That's going to Kenneth L. Kenneth with the redemption. Savio is still buying teams. He'll buy the Warriors, Suns, Pistons, or Lakers. You guys want to sell? Kawhi Leonard, Kyle Filipowski, John Morant, Jordan Poole, Colin Sexton, Anthony Simons on the silver, and our purple is going to be DeMontis Sabonis. Going to the Kings, we got a purple color match, and that is 57 of 99. Wemby on the fireworks. Keaton Wallace. Alright. Alright, rewards have been added to your account, Anthony. That pink Denny Avdia is mine. Of course. Adembona, Baylor Shireman, Rob Dillingham, Stephon Castle. We got a skewed of Kyrie Irving going to the Mavericks. That is 79 of 249. Emmanuel Quickley. Another redemption. Dwayne Wade, Cam Christie, and Jason Williams. For our redemption. Base autographs Prism Silver of Huck Porty. Oh my gosh, the amount of autos in this product that are exactly just the same is crazy. But Huck Porty, I believe, is Knicks. I get all my redemption guys confused. Man, we're down to 7 spots in Flawless, you guys. We're running that tonight for sure. 7 spots in Flawless, 5 spots in Baseball. Did we get the mandatory Jalen Bridges yet? Not in this break. Got one earlier, but we'll probably see one in this break. Jaden Ivey. Our basketball's Keldon Johnson for the Spurs. That is 2 of 225. Claxton on the Red Wave. Shea Gilgeous. Dennis Rodman, and Anton Watson. Okay, we got Karl Anthony Towns, Ayo Dosunmu, Donovan Mitchell, Steph Curry, David Robinson on the red going to the Spurs, And we have an auto of Judah Mintz. That's one I haven't seen. Judah Mintz going to the Sixers. Let's go into Melvin M. And the David Robinson is 284 of 299. Our red wave is Jalen Wells going to the Grizzlies. And we have a Mojo for the Thunder. Shea Gilgeous-Alexander on the Mojo Kaleidoscopic 15 of 25. Derrick Rose, Aaron Wiggins, and Rasheed Wallace. Yes, I already had my lunch break. So, for the rest of the night, we're just breaking these, the next 2 breaks. Odd or even? Even. Yeah, Shea Gilgeous was nice. I hope she had lunch. It's 9:30. Andrew Nemhard, Grayson Allen. Jalen Suggs, Oscar Thompson on the skewed. And we have an auto. John Morant auto. That's a nice one. Going to the Grizzlies. That's going to Andrew R. Oscar Thompson's 153 of 249. Nice John Morant auto. And our orange is DeAndre Hunter. Going to the Cavaliers. That is 43 of 49 for Chad. Tyrese Maxey. Dylan Jones, Steve Nash, and Topic. Again, Tyus Jones, Jalen Wilson, Jabari Smith Jr., Bub, Cade Cunningham, OG Anunoby on the silver, Tim Duncan Pulsar, Cade Cunningham Talisman. I didn't know you were playing fantasy basketball. Oh, what the heck? I said, I didn't know you were playing fantasy basketball, and Top Loader Guy goes, there's a lot of things you don't know about me. And then earlier, when I asked about his research, he said, you don't want to know what I'm researching. I'm very scared of you right now. Trey Murphy, Ricochet. Top Loader Guy is staying low-key and mysterious tonight. Brandon Miller. He doesn't want to even ask, like, oh, what do you think we're going to hit in this break? I don't know. Pretty sure Top Loader Guy's Peter Parker. Yeah, is that what your other job is? Kelly Oubre Jr. on the blue color match for the Sixers. Let's go into Melvin. Mind your business. And we have a blue cracked ice of Brooke Lopez going to the Bucks. Bucks is Brett L. The Kelly Oubre Jr. is 90 of 199. Red or black? Okay, I'm going red again. And we have Trace Jackson Davis on the auto going to the Warriors. Brooke Lopez is 29 of 125. Matkovich, Quincy Olivari. Oops. Sometimes it's how you gotta move. Yeah, Top Loader Guy is being mysterious and I don't know. I'm a little scared. Quentin Post, OG Anunoby, Tobias Harris, Zach LaVine. Our purple ice is You're being a burger. Jabari Smith Jr. going to the Rockets. That is 78 of 149. Does Top Loader Guy mope around a lot? He's, what is the word? Trae Young on the Silver Fireworks. Not that he's, like, mopey, but, like, he's very quiet and, like, mysterious. He's not a man of many words. I'm quite the yapper, so, like, I'll tell him, like, 10 stories and all I'll get was, yeah. Uh-huh. Like, I don't ever get anything from him. I'll be like, what do you think of... Earlier I asked him what he thought of a curtain in the shop and he goes, looks like a curtain. I was like, what? Yeah, of course it looks like a curtain. Kate talks enough for the both of us. Base autographs Prism Silver of Ulrich von Liechtenstein. Going to the Raptors. That's going to Zachary M with the Ulrich auto. I mean, it is a curtain. Yeah, but I'm like, oh, what do you think about it? Like, the colors, does it look nice? And just, it looks like a curtain. And no smile or anything, like, it wasn't even a joke. Is the curtain nice looking? That's what I wanted to know. Yeah, he's so ominous. Guy responds. Well, you know, sometimes the guys will be like, oh yeah, it looks good, it looks good.
It's like the most plain curtain I've ever seen.
But no, I'm asking if the color oh my gosh, I don't even. Okay. Mac McClung, Miles Turner, Devin Booker, Jalen Wells, Damian Lillard, Dyson Daniels on the silver, Shaquille O'Neal, Shea Gilgeous, Justin Edwards, Allen Iverson, and Enrique Freeman. Yeah, so that's a little about what top loader guy. You guys, like, that's crazy. Picture a curtain in your head, and that's exactly what it looks like. Okay, you guys, if I tell you to picture a curtain in your head, what color is it? I didn't take y'all for curtain people. It's a specific like window D house that we can't put any sort of like a curtain was like the last option. I'm just thinking of the most conventional white curtain ever. There's a little sticky stuff on it. It is not white. What's wrong with you? Magic Johnson. I think top loader guy's colorblind. Magic Johnson on the silver going to the Lakers. Derek White, Steph Curry, Tracy McGrady, Harrison Ingram, and Larry Bird. And we can help you with the color. What color is it? Okay. the curtain's like Emmy thinks it's red. The curtain's like a beige, like cream, like not white. Jaime Hawkes, Fred VanVleet, Malik Monk. It's like a tan. Like, okay, we got a white for the Clippers. It's James Harden. James Harden, and we have a red wave of Anton Watson. 77 of 175 on the James Harden. Tim Duncan, Tyler Kolek, Chris Bosh, and Mogbo. Why not just a black curtain? Well, it didn't fit the vibe. Alright, and our last box, Prism Black. Looks red to me. Envy, I don't even know what to say about that. And they won't let you put up pink, huh? I know, Gonza, they won't. I mean, the only thing... my whole room is pink. My whole office in here is pink. But, other than that, they wouldn't let me put pink anywhere else. Beige or tan has no vibe. Well, it matches the room. It does. Are you kidding me? The carpet and the floor? Are you, like, insane? Are you colorblind? What? I have no... Okay, so what color would you do?
I don't know.
Right.
Better.
Okay. See, this is the response Kate wanted. Exactly. Thank you, guys. Here comes the Luca manga, says Josh. Yes, let's hit a manga here. White on the outside, pink on the other side. Okay, pink would have been way better. Post a picture. I'm gonna do a poll. Vucevic, Kobe White, LaMelo Ball, Jalen Wilson. We got a legend, Larry Bird, going to the Celtics. That's going to Chad W. And our auto is Oscar Thompson for the Pistons. That's going to Simon. Larry Bird is 155 of 225. Put this week's hits behind the curtain for the reveal. Maybe we'll do like a big hit in that area and then you guys can see it. Alright, our blue cracked ice is Paul George for the Sixers. 77 of 125. Trae Young on the silver, kaleidoscopic. Steve Kerr. Just 7 oh my gosh, 7 spots, some fillers left, and flawless. You guys were close. And 4 spots, 6 fillers in baseball, you guys. Under wraps, I'm telling you. There's game-worn jerseys in there. Well, some of them. Not all of them. Sheldon Johnson, Michael Porter Jr., Jabari Smith, Zachary Ricochet, Tidjane Salon on the silver, LeBron James, Dirk Nowitzki. So tell me about your past employer. She called me names in front of hundreds of people and told them I was colorblind. Top Loader Guy in a nutshell. Ooh, when Top Loader Guy comes back, I'm gonna have him click on that link. Sea Tacky, what's up? So my Mariners are killing me. Oh my gosh. Quentin Post, Ben Simmons. Our blue is Bam Adebayo. We have a Groovy. Groovy incoming, you guys. Red Wave is Quincy Olivari for the Lakers. Bam Adebayo is going to be 24 of 199. Manu Ginobili, Steven Adams, Chauncey Billups, and our Groovy. Good luck, everybody. Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson on the Groovy going to the Knicks. That's going to Kenny V. Man, I've been a Jalen Brunson magnet. We just hit his Color Blast. And now here's a Groovy. And man, those Groovies look nice. Here we go, Jalen Brunson. Low-key facts. Wait, can you play the link for me?
I don't know.
What do you mean you don't know? Just click on the link.
I'm gonna cuss it.
Oh, I'll mute it. The Bam Adebayo, I don't know if I showed it. It was, oh yeah, 24 of 199. Combo spot hitting. Combo spot always hits. Okay, I'm gonna mute it. No, that's literally exactly Top Loader Guy. Alright, we have Marcus Smart, Dante DiVincenzo, Ja Morant, Mac McClung, Miles Turner. Our purple ice is Giannis for the Bucks. That's going to Brett. Brett, I got you one. Giannis. And we have Quentin Grimes on the auto. The Giannis is 18 of 149. Going to Brett. Quentin Grimes going to the Sixers. LeBron James, Grant Williams, Patrick Ewing, and Ulrich. Kata Buyer for $10. 3 spots and 4 fillers left in baseball. Jordan Poole, Colin Sexton, Baylor Shireman, Karl Anthony Towns, Io, Mike Conley on the silver, Tobias Harris, Luca on the silver fireworks, Magic Johnson, Drew Timme. Do whatever your heart desires. We got Rob Dillingham, Stephon Castle, Miles Bridges, Andrew Nemard, Grayson Allen, Shaquille O'Neal on the red, going to the Lakers, and Lauri Markkanen. That is $259 of $299. And we have Antonio Reeves on the auto, going to the Pelicans. That's going to David R. Furphy, Jaden McDaniels. How many flawless spot fillers get in? Let me check for you. They are 10% fillers, and as of right now, we have 80. So 8 people are going to make it in the break. However, if we decide to open up more fillers, like let's say we open up 10 more, then 9 people will make it in. But as of right now, 8 people are going to make it in the break. But it will be 10% of however many fillers we end up with, if that makes sense. Brunson around $200. Joe Burrow just popped by a stream to check it out and maybe buy a spot. See, he saw how he treated Top Loader Guy and is appalled and won't be watching anymore. Oh my gosh. I got Keontae George, Jaden Ivey, Bub, Jovic, Keegan Murray. And our skewed is Max Christie going to the Mavericks. Orange wave is going to be Vucevic going to the Bulls. That's Patrick P. Max Christie is 223 of 249. And we have another auto of Trace Jackson Davis going to the Warriors. Our Vucevic is 6 of 60. Gary Payton, Ryan Dunn, and Karl Malone. I know, he signed so many of those. He's got a lot of free time, I guess. AJ Mitchell, Jalen Duren, CJ McCollum, Kevin McCullough Jr., Keaton Wallace, LeBron, Peyton Pritchard, Pau Gasol, and Dorian Finney-Smith. He was like, $2 a sticker, I'll do 1 million, please. Seriously. He's not even a redemption in here. Jonathan Kuminga. Our white is Jaden Ivey going to the Pistons. That is 50 of 175. Keaton Wallace. Jokic on the silver kaleidoscopic. Jeremy Lin, Julius Erving. We got Tobias Harris, Zach LaVine, Devin Booker, Caruso. Sorry, all my cards are all messed up. Zion Williamson. Our red is a rookie for the Jazz. That's Kyle Filipowski going to Michael D. And we have an auto for the Mavericks. That's Michael Finley. Filipowski is going to be 296 of 299. Michael Finley going to the Mavericks. That's Utkarsh, Tim Duncan, Jackie, Stoudemire, and Keyshawn George. Can you hold my cards until I return beginning of November? Absolutely, Anthony. I'll have Envy make note of that and just email us when you're ready or let us know in chat. Finley, Mavs legend, though a beer stealer and terrible at cartwheels. What? Of course, Anthony. Alright, we got Damian Lillard, Donovan Mitchell, Steph Curry, Moses Moody, Rui Hachimura, Wemby on the silver, Rob Dillingham, red wave, Tracy McGrady, Stockton, Dottier, and Clyde Drexler. He told Luka to not drink. Oh. But what about the cartwheel? I got a snakeskin and a redemption. Scotty Barnes, Jalen Suggs, Jared McCain, Bilal Coulibaly, Buddy Hield on the skewed. That is 166 of 249. Gonna put our snakeskin down and a redemption. Karl Malone, Scottie Pippen Jr., and Tyler Smith. Alright, and our snakeskin is a rookie. Bobby Clintman going to the Pistons. That is Simon D. Short print snakeskin. Bobby Clintman. There you go, Pistons. And our redemption. Just signatures of Amen Thompson. Amen Thompson going to the Rockets. That's going to Michael D. And that is the break, everybody. Let's go ahead and do a recap. Get a glimpse of your hand. Alright. Recap time. We got Amen Thompson, Jared McCain, Buddy Hield, Clintman on the snakeskin, Jokic, Steph Curry, Max Christie, Vucevic, Trace Jackson Davis, Bam Adebayo, Giannis, Luka, Stephon Castle, Shaquille O'Neal, Larry Bird, Paul George. Said cartwheel attempt. I think Hitman could have done better. Alright, top loader guy, you know what to do. John Morant auto. Enrique Freeman, Kyle Kuzma, Baylor Shireman, Reed Shepard, Spencer Dinwiddie, John Morant, Keyshawn George on the Black Velocity. Dalton Connect. Wait, what? Can that even be counted as a cartwheel, or did he just crawl across the floor? Marco says that cartwheel was perfect. Alright, and our one touches. We have the Jaden Ivey gold auto to 10 with the upside down auto. And the Groovy of Jalen Brunson. Alright, let's go ahead and do a free spin for somebody in this break. We got Michael S. down to Mark T. And you guys are going into a duck race. Here's your names. 30 seconds on the clock. Shuffle characters. And they're off. Good luck. More fillers were made for break 904. We got one spot, 4 fillers left for baseball. Let's get that one running. See what jersey we have. And only 5 spots for flawless. Oh yeah, I forgot to show you guys my Denny Avdia in the recap. It's mine now for 200% comps. I can put this in my case. Thanks. Or just on it. There is a gold spot tonight, Pithora. That's in the next break in baseball. So I'll be running that right after this. Alright, John W. Go ahead and give me a number for your spin. BGK got to go up against 2 games again tomorrow night. Yeah, it's tough. Alright, 3 times. Wait. I was like, wait, that's not who that is. There's 3 games tonight. Is there? Yeah. Alright, I don't think he's here, so I'm gonna run it 8 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Good luck. Who's playing tomorrow night for Monday Night Football? Ooh, John. Hitting the $68. Congrats, John. That'll be added to your store credit account. Nice win. Alright. Oh, Lions Bucks. Alright, 4 fillers left. Oh, and Texans Seahawks. 4 fillers left for this break, you guys, and then we're getting it, we're gonna, what am I trying to say? 4 fillers left. As soon as that sells out, we're gonna run this break. 4 spots and 14 10% fillers left of Flawless, so that's running right after this. While we're waiting, we can run our gold member spot for this break in baseball. Taking our gold members. Putting you guys into a duck race. And then our platinums. We have Heath J down to Nathan W. And you guys are going to get double entry, so there's 1 and 2. 30 seconds on the clock. Shuffle characters, and they're off. Good luck, you guys. Alright, just 3 more fillers left in baseball. And the gold spot is going to Sherry. Sherry W, congrats. You're getting a full spot into this break. Oh, game starting at 10? That's crazy. Congrats, Sherry. There you are in the break. And then as soon as this one sells out, we are going to get that list filled out. We are in break 904. Minor bounty in this break is $400. Major bounty is $1,050. Let's get this one going. Do we still have more fillers? We have 3 more fillers, and then we are beginning this break, you guys. If you want a chance in this break for $34.50, that is available on the website. Link is at the top of the chat. And we're down to 4 spots, 11 fillers, and flawless. Here's the break. We got 1 Breaker's Delight, 3 Hobby, Bowman Chrome, we got Sapphire, and our Under Wraps jersey. Seahawks game is 7 p.m. Pacific Standard Time and starts like 2 hours after the ALCS game. Oh wow, that's crazy. That's like the football games that were on at like 6 a.m. here or something. I was like, I'm not waking up that early. Okay, I need to get this jersey. This jersey will be in the break, but I'm gonna put it over here because this box is too big. Like that. I just got back from the East Coast. It's so weird. Everything starts so late. Seriously. Alright, 1 filler left and we're good to go. Does Kate sleep in on Sundays? No, I wish. I mean, it depends, but typically I'm up for football and stuff. I try to sleep though. Sundays are such a weird day for me. NFL starting at 10 a.m. on the West Coast is appalling. Usually it's nice because I can just wake up and go like watch football. Filler sold. All right, so we're gonna get that list made and then we'll get started. But yeah, I have such a weird schedule that it's like impossible for me to sleep in. I'd be miserable because I never be. Yeah, for sure. And usually like I'm doing stuff to get ready for the stream too, so I try my best to keep up with football, but sometimes it slips past me because too busy on Sundays. Still getting used to it. Yeah, I so weird. Like, I couldn't even imagine watching football that late. Or anything. Like, all sports that late. F1 is the weirdest for me, because they're always, like, in different places. So I try to watch F1 races, but sometimes it's, like, at the weirdest times. Okay, yeah. Almost ready to go, you guys. And then Flawless is running next. Down 4 spots, 10% fillers. What's up, goalie? How's it going? Alright, we are almost ready. Just waiting on that filler list. My wife heard female voice coming from my office. Opens door. Oh, Hitman's daughter. That's hilarious. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to almost get you in trouble. Oh, that's funny, Chad. Alright, let's get started with the break. Our fillers, we have John W, Drew K for 2. We good now. Good. Drew K for 2, Addison K, Eric T for 2, JL for 2, Solomon B, Joey P, Jimmy L, Jason S, Kelly H, Donald B for 3, Michael M, Andrew C, Chad W for 5, Ian V, Tim C, Blaine J, Johnny L, Mark T for 2, Donald B for 2, and Sam L. That is a total of 32 fillers. We're taking the top 8 into the break. Top 8, and there are your names. Our dice is 12 times. Good luck, fillers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and our final round. 12. Drew K, Donald B for 2, Kelly H, Michael M. Wow, Donald B for a 3rd spot. Eric T and John W. Congrats, you guys. You made it in the break, and I am so sorry to everybody who did not make it in the break. Wow, Donald, you made all your fillers in. That is insane. Alright, and for our full spots, we have Sherry W, our gold member, Richard J, Drew K, Addison K. Oh, he had 5? Well, he made 3, so I only saw the 3 here, but still, that's still crazy. Right, Addison K, Chad W, Eric T, Robert A, Luis L for 2, Angela T for 2, Heath J, Lions Den, Donald B, Zachary M, Jason S, Barney J, Param O. If I'm saying your name wrong, please correct me in chat. Hayden W, Drew K, Donald B for 2, Kelly H, Michael M, Donald B, Eric T, and John W. Oh, yeah, I'm sorry, Chad. I see you with the 5 fillers, I know. My mom's credit card still got more money on it. Sherry down to John. Okay, 904 names. There we are, and our dice is has to be 4 times or above, so we are going to re-roll, and it is now 8 times. For the names and teams, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, and 8. That's Jason S down to Angela T. There we are, and we have Diamondbacks and Phillies down to the Nationals. It's gonna be 8 times. And begin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. We got the Marlins on top, down to the Braves on the bottom. Alright, Jason S with the Marlins, Lions Den with the Brewers, Richard J with the Cardinals, Addison K with the White Sox and Twins, Donald B with the Royals, Eric T with the Reds and Blue Jays, Barney J with the Padres, Donald B with the Yankees, Heath J with the Angels, Michael M with the Giants, Param O with the Guardians, Robert A with the Cubs, Drew K with the Rangers, Luis L with the Nationals, Drew K with the Diamondbacks and Phillies, Zachary M with the Tigers, John W with the Rays, Luis L with the Astros, Sherry W, our gold member spot, with the Dodgers, Eric T with the Mariners, Chad W with the Red Sox, Angela T with the Rockies, Donald B with the A's and Mets, Kelly H with the Orioles, Hayden W with the Pirates, and Angela T with the Braves. There are your spots, everybody. If you guys would like to make any trades, now's the time. Donald just hit some awesome teams too. I know. Donald has, what does he have? He's got Yankees, A's, Mets, and Royals. Alright, if you guys want to make any trades, now's the time. Let me know. Otherwise, I'm going to jump right in to some Bowman Chrome Hobby. Wow, down to just 3 spots in Flawless, you guys. Flawless running next. Only 3 more spots and some 10% fillers available. We got Chang, Kevin Alcantara, Christian Campbell, Matt Shaw, Chris Rodriguez. This is 98 of 100. Leo DeVries, Kevin Alvarez, that guy, RJ Shrek, and Jordan Sanchez. No SpongeBob tonight, unfortunately. No SpongeBob tonight. I haven't even opened that product yet. Probably wouldn't be the best SpongeBob breaker anyways. I don't really know much about SpongeBob. But let me see. Oh my gosh, Plethora. Marcelo Mayer, Shane Smith, Dalton Rushing, Roki Sasaki on the red rookie going to the Dodgers. Roki on the max volume. Kevin Alcantara, Elerky Rodriguez, Elian Pena, Cam Schlittler. Paul Skeens, Cody Bellinger, Sandy Alcantara. Our mini diamonds is Ronnie Cruz for the Cubs. And we have a blue reptilian of Justice Bigby. That's 37 of 150. Going to the Tigers, Zachary M. Juan Soto on the Adios, Cal Fountain, Devin Fitzgerald, Namala, and JJ Weatherholt. Clickbait, seriously, like, why did you even need to make that article if you have no information? Zebra stripes are actually white. And the pigment makes them, wait, what? Gully, what? Jackson Holiday, Randy Rosarena, Logan Henderson. We have an auto of Chase Hampton going to the Yankees. Leo DeVries on the It Came to the League. Kendry Martinez. Mike Trout, Bobby Witt Jr. If they made Labubu cards, Kate would be breaking cases. They actually are coming out with the Topps Labubu product. So we'll see what that's all about. Christian, that guy, going to the Rockies. Wyatt Langford on the Adios. Severino, Will Taylor with Luis Pena, and Charlie Condon. All the Nats and A's will be in this break. Oh, Plethora, because that's what you had in the last one. Yeah, they have a Topps Labubu product. The pre-order is tomorrow. I don't know how to feel about it yet, so we'll see. Luis Angel Acuna. We have Trey Turner, 169, 199, going to the Phillies. That's going to... Who's got Phillies? Drew K. And we have a blue auto of Yairo Padilla. That's 121 of 150. Man, if those numbers were just rearranged, that would have been major bounty. But that's going to the Cardinals. Nice hit for the Cardinals. That one's actually pretty good. Going to Richard J. And we have Luke Dickerson, 71 of 150. Going to the Nationals. James Wood, Padilla, Medina, Fenelon. If it's cheap enough and I manage to get through, there may be a box or two headed the Hitman way. Yeah, we'll probably end up breaking it. Kate requested for them to make it. Honestly, at the first, like, announcement of them, I'm like, okay, maybe they should just leave a good thing where it is, right? But it could be cool. That's why I'm like, I'm not making my decision on it yet, but we'll see. And we'll probably be breaking them. I got Ellie De La Cruz, Lawrence Butler, Dylan Dingler, James Wood, and Bryce Eldridge. James Wood on the Meteoric Rise, Bryce Eldridge on the Orange. That's 12 of 25. Going to the Giants. Jack Caglione, Bautista, Polanco. I order it delivered to his address, kind of nice. Oh, yeah. Bo Bichette, Trey Sweeney, Cam Smith, Jacob Wilson. That's our red rookie. Going to the A's. Kyle Teal, Max Clark, Aponte. Those guys. Big B. Don't they have Labubu cards already? Do they? Well, yeah, it comes with like a little card, but it's not like an official set. So this is just like a literal like Topps set. Oh wait, what? Alright, I got Chandler Simpson, Noah Cameron, Yandy Diaz, Nathan Church on the mini diamonds. Gabriel Davalillo. That is 161 of 499. Going to the Angels. Charlie Condon, Ronnie Cruz, Jack Caglione, Nathan Church, Kai Roberts. Logan Gilbert, Aaron Judge, Yordan Alvarez. We have Ronald Acuna Jr. That's 149 of 299 going to the Braves. That's going to Angela T. And a JJ Weatherholt Max Volume Auto. 39 of 99 going to the Cardinals. That's going to Richard J. Oh, mess up. Gotcha. You can hold the red rookies for the longer term trade-ins, and Wilson should be good for some of those. Okay. Roki Sasaki. Melendez, Farabis, Delzine, and then you do the Cruz. Yamamoto, Walker Buehler, Corbin Burns, Kyle Tucker, Charlie Condon for the Rockies, Christian Campbell, Adios, Bryce Eldridge, Carson Williams, Rainiel Rodriguez. And last pack of the box. Salvador Perez, Bryce Harper. Got Rainiel Rodriguez auto. Nice one for the Cardinals. That one's going to Richard J. It's a very nice auto for you. Not numbered, but. We got Bryce Eldridge, 57 of 399 going to the Giants. Connor Griffin, Brett Bateman, Jesus Mate, LaGrange. Alright, and hobby box number 3. Guys, we only have one more full spot in Flawless. 14 10% fillers. We're running that next. Oh my gosh, Exile. That's the worst. Jackson Merrill. Okay, to qualify for the next reward milestone, a player must first achieve the one preceding it. So, for example, player must win Rookie of the Year to be... okay. Christian Campbell, Logan Henderson. We have Bo Davidson, 2 of 99 for the Giants. That one's going to Michael M. Christian Moore on the Adios, Acosta, Maury, Nestor Miranda. Angel Martinez. We have a blue reptilian auto of Chris Rodriguez, 140 of 150. Going to the Detroit Tigers, that's Zachary M. Nice one for Zachary. Nice auto to 150. Kumar Rocker on the refractor, JJ Weatherholt, DJ Layton, Caden Powell, Tommy White. Better to just buy the card. Yeah, if I'm looking for a specific player or whatever, I've learned just buy the singles. Corey Seager, Matt Chapman, Chad Patrick, Roman Anthony, Nick Kurtz, Juan Tomas, De La Cruz. We got Juan Soto, yellow and an orange. Jackson Churio, Kai Roberts on the mini diamonds. Our yellow is Dalton Rushing, 14 of 75, going to the Dodgers. Sherry. And our orange is Julian Barreto. That is 4 of 25 on the orange, going to the Giants. Michael M. Ronald Acuna Jr. Found Cardinals and Mets at good prices, so took a shot on the oh, for sure, yeah. Freddie Freeman, Gunnar Henderson, Corbin Carroll. We got Ewton on the auto going to the Red Sox. Matt Shaw, Roman Anthony, Nate George, Ethan Salas, and David Sandlin. And our final pack of the box. Matt Shaw, James Wood, Mick Abel. We got Walker Jenkins and Elian Pena. Nice one for the Mets. That is 137 of 250. Going to Donald B. Samuel Basalo, Steven Martinez, Kevin DeFrank. The heck? Just drop. 1 full, 14 fillers in Flawless. Running next. We have Sapphire. Sapphire to the main stage. Alright, here we go. Starting off with Manny Machado. We have a yellow. RJ Shrek, Jordan Sanchez, and Junior Caminero. 45 of 75 going to the Tampa Bay Rays. That's going to John W. Matt Olson and Andrew Salas is our auto. 119 of 199. Going to the Marlins. Marlins is Jason S., George Lombard Jr., and Wilfred De La Cruz. We got an orange. Christian. Raymer Medina. Going to the Rays. And our orange. To 25. Christopher Polanco. That is 21 of 25. Going to the Toronto Blue Jays. Blue Jays is Eric T. The True Blue Chris Rodriguez autos are going for $450. Actually, yeah, I feel like that makes sense, kind of. Look at a backwards card. Dylan Dingler, Bubba Chandler, Caceres, and our backwards card is Shotaro Mori. That is 36 of 50. Nice hit for the A's. That's going to Donald B. Gold Sapphire Mori. There we go. Nice hit. I am assuming this is a one-touch. We're hitting a lot of the top names. Yeah, our baseball break earlier was kind of dusty, so I thought maybe we would have some nice ones. The other to 150s are around only 100. Oh, okay. Wow, that's crazy. Yeah, I think he's the best like prospect for that team right now. We got Marco, Jose Anderson, Will Warren, and Matt Olson on the gold. That is 11 of 50. Matt Olson going to the Braves. That's going to Angela T. TJ Abrams, Mason Wynn, Christopher Suero, and Alessandro De La Cruz. That's image variation too? Oh, that's sick. I thought that might... Wait, what? Oh yeah, the morning? Yeah. I thought that was a different image. Julio Rodriguez, Josue Gonzalez, Leo DeVries, Padres, and our yellow is this guy for the Dodgers. That's a nice one. I just do not know how to say this name, but that is 60 of 75 for Sherry. Nice hit for Sherry. That's the guy you're looking for with the Dodgers. So there we go. Got possibly one touch as well. And our last pack of the box. Huh? Oh. You know what? It's not bad. I don't know where the card ends and where the one touch begins. Another backwards card. Zach Wheeler. That guy. Johan De Los Santos. And our backwards card is... Why was that backwards? Roman Anthony. Is that a variation? Why does he have a tennis ball? Roman Anthony for the Red Sox. Alright, Bowman Chrome, Breakers Delight. Back to Bowman Chrome. Yeah, that one's definitely image variation, right? Roman Anthony. Face Shataro image variation sold for $200. There we go. That card is sweet. Of course, Don. Nice hit. I got Noah Cameron, Luis Angel Acuna, Johan De Los Santos. We got Walker Jenkins on the max volume. Our autos. I'm gonna set that down. Josue Gonzalez, 105 of 150 for the Giants. That's a nice one for the Giants. And Harold Rivas, that is 345 of 499 for the Red Sox. Our green's going to be Aaron Judge, 18 of 99. Some nice ones in this. Just one spot and 13 fillers left in the next break, you guys. Flawless. Don't miss out on Flawless. That one's been sin. We got a big hit coming in that break. Alright, and our autos. Juan Cabada for the Cubs. Cubs is going to be Robert A. And our green is Helium Pena for the Mets. 47 of 99. Nice hit, Mets. Donald, another one for you. That one is probably a one-touch as well, if I had to guess. And we have Matthew Etzel, 25 of 150. Going to the Tampa Bay Rays. That's for John W. Yeah, that Pena's got to be a one-touch, right? Donald Cook. Yeah, Donald cleaned up in that one. All right, we have our Under Wraps jersey to finish off the break here. Let's go ahead and zoom out so that we can get the full thing. You could have gotten me worse. Oh my gosh. True green of Pena for sure, yep. Pena last sold $300. Nice hit, Donald. Alright. Time to finish this off with our jersey. Let's, you say that. Okay. Fanatics always has such nice presentation. Okay, there we go. Who's that? Y'all see that? Anybody know the auto? Helton. Todd Helton for the Rockies. There's the card. Todd Helton for the Rockies. Rockies is Angela T. Wait, I can't put this back now. Okay, there we go. See the front. The original Todd father. Rockies legend, Todd Helton, my goat, says Zachary. That's nice. There we go, Angela. Nice jerseys. These are just so nice. I love these. Alright, there we go. That is the break. Okay, will you fold this back up and put it all away? Actually, I don't trust your folding skills. I'll do it. You guys are just gonna have to wait. The Roman Anthony variations are listed for $250. Kate has Hitman folding. No, I took over because. Put that back in there. Safely. There we go. Those are cool. So many possibilities with these too. I like these. Hitman requires Mrs. Hitman to attend every jersey break. Oh my gosh. Okay, there we go. It's not going in. This is why, because it takes 10 minutes to put it away. Alright. Let's go ahead and do a recap, you guys. That was the break. Yeah, Roman was one-touched. Don't worry. Alright, here is our recap. Joshua Gonzalez, Andrew Salas, Junior Caminero, Aline Pena, Newton, Chad Patrick Kurtz, Chris Rodriguez auto, Bryce Eldridge, Bo Davidson. So was that Chris Rodriguez auto a one-touch? Top loader guy? The one that we pulled? It's in here somewhere. Oh, it's the blue reptilian. That's probably a one-touch based on the other ones. So we will one-touch the Chris Rodriguez. Yeah, we're gonna one-touch that for you. Top loader guy is not on it tonight. Just kidding. Alright, here we go. We got the Roman Anthony Image Variation Sapphire. Elian Pena, green auto to 99. That guy on the yellow sapphire to 75. And Maury on the gold sapphire to 50. Oh, and there's that Chris Rodriguez. It is getting a sticker as well, so top little guys on it right now. And let's go ahead and do a free spin. We have Drew down to Luis. And we're going to put you guys into a duck race. 30 seconds on the clock. There's your names. Shuffle characters. And they're off. Good luck, you guys. Wow, we're out of spots for Flawless. Just 13 10% fillers, you guys. Wow, that was a nice baseball break. Alright, the free spin. Going to Donald. Donald, give me a number for your spin, please. Donald, if you're here in chat, 1 through 10. And he says 8 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Good luck. Alright, and that's gonna be $18. Hey, congrats, $18. Better than 8, better than nothing. That's gonna be in your store credit account, Don. And we are moving on to our next break of the night. Our final break of the night, Flawless. It is sold out except for 13 10% fillers. So if you guys want a chance at getting into Flawless for only $32 a spot, and you can get in on Flawless, Select International, Phoenix, Photogenic. There it is, 10% chance to make it in. If you guys want a full spot, you can buy 10 fillers and convert. But we're running that right now, you guys, so grab your spots. And minor bounty in this break. That was a really good break for that product. Yeah, I was not expecting that Exile. That was it. That was a nice one. And congrats to Don for the hits. All right. Minor bounty in this break is going to be $500, and major bounty is now $1,100. Drew grabbing 4 fillers, so we are down to 9 10% fillers. Who wants in on Flawless, you guys? Final break of the night. We're hitting a 1 of 1 or something. Finishing off strong here. And then I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick, and then hopefully by the time I get back, we'll be sold out and ready to go. Be right back.
Cracking packs, never miss. Pulling fire, it's hitman rips. White sparkles, autos trip. 1 of 1 got the whole chat lit. ESA sends, chase that chrome. Big hits dropping straight from home. Live on stream, that energy. Whole squad 2 like it's TNT. Hitman rips, we breaking heat. From the booth to the streets, feel that beat. Midnight drops, let the countdown tick. Pulling grails like
Alright, you guys, we are sold out. We are ready to go. Everybody vote on the poll which Flawless box we should take from the case, because I have a fresh case right here, and we're about to open it. Looks like top box is winning right now. Man, you guys sold out Flawless so quick. Thank you. All right. We're almost ready. Oh my gosh, we have so many fillers. We have so many fillers. Alright guys, look at this filler list. On to break 906. Kate, did you write this song? I wish I did. This was a special song written by AI. Allen Iverson.
I wrote it.
Just kidding, Hitman wrote it. That's why it's so bad. Just kidding. Just popping in to say hi. Hello, Couch. How are you doing? Thanks for coming and saying hi. I appreciate it. You should have said yes. Alright, you guys. This is going to be a long filler list. Here we go. We got John W., Aaron R., Kevin O., Mira A., 3 Fire Sports for 2, Bill B., Brian N., Nicholas K., Jacob S. for 2, Francis L., Willard G. for 2, Patrick R., Nick O., David R. for 3, David S. for 2, Nicholas K., Mark N. for 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, Solomon B., William J., Joey P., Jason S., Joseph R., Andrew R., Mark T., Ian D. for 2, Pathora, Angela T. for 2, Donald B. for 2, Derek S. for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, Jason S. for 3, Derek S. for 2 more, Connor H. for 2, Hayden W., Anthony S. for 2, Gerald R., Evan C., Savio, Third Down, Jake S. for 2, Mark T., Blaine J., Mark T., Eric T. for 2, Evan C., Anthony S., Jacob B., Simon D., Matt B. for 3, Dan N., Drew K. for 1, 2, 3, and 4, Donald B. for 2, Ian V. for 2, and Anthony V. for 3. There are the fillers, everybody. That is a total of 90 fillers. We're taking the top 9 into the break. Whew. Kate, so do you get the big assignment to rip the licensed Tops basketball opening day? Ooh, that would be fun. If Derek doesn't get in, I know. Good luck, you guys. %, filler, top 9. But yeah, I honestly don't know who'll be breaking on that day. Is it me? Wanted to say to those interested, Fanatics app has exclusive Tops NBA Fanatics blasters up. Oh, okay. Oh, Thursday is the release day for it? Let me see. I think VGK is on Thursday this week. Alright, our dice is 10 times, you guys. Good luck. This is a huge filler list, so good luck to you guys. Begin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and our final round. 10. Simon D. Third Down. Drew K. Willard J. Pathora. Solomon B. Derek S. Drew K. And Matt B. You guys made it into the break. I am so sorry to everybody who did not make it in, but congrats to our top 9. Pathora in on the 1 filler. Oh my gosh. Colin, good afternoon. How you doing? Alright, there we go. And now for our full spots. We have Tyler D, Ed S, Willard G. Pathoris is selling spot $300. David R, Michael D, Andrew R, Mike D, Starbucks, Scott L, Melvin M, Jason S, Hayden W, Chad W, Greg J, Ed S, Aaron S, Mark T, Chi L, Simon D, Third Down, Drew K, Willard G, Pathora, Solomon B, Derek S, Drew K, and Matt B. We're going to take our names. We got Tyler down to Matt. Put it into random.org. This is K906 names. And our dice has to be 4 times or above, so we are going to re-roll, and it is now 8 times. Begin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. So we have Andrew R at the top, down to Mike D at the bottom. Okay, and now we have the teams, Cardinals down to the Commanders. We're gonna run that 8 times, same as the names, and this is K906. Oops. Teams. 22 is my birthday. Oh, Pithora! Alright, that means good team incoming for Pithora. Nobody wanted to take him up on his offer. Begin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. We got Saints at the top, down to the Jets at the bottom. Alright, Andrew R with the Saints, Mark T with the Patriots, Tyler D with the Niners, Matt B with the Falcons, Melvin with the Dolphins Steelers, David R with the Bills, Chi with the Raiders, Scott L with the Texans and Titans, Drew K with the Broncos, Derek S with the Browns and Packers, Simon D with the Eagles, Solomon B with the Giants, Ed S with the Chiefs, Willard G with the Colts, Ed S with the Commanders, Chad W with the Chargers, Greg J with the Lions, Hayden with the Bears, Jason S with the Cardinals, Aaron S with the Ravens Cowboys, Michael D with the Panthers, Pithora with the Vikings, Drew K with the Jaguars, Starbuck with the Bengals Seahawks, Willard G with the Rams, Third Down with the Buccaneers, and Mike D with the Jets. There are your spots, everybody. If you guys would like to make any trades, now's the time. Oh my gosh, why is the poll 50-50? One more person vote top or bottom. How is it exactly 50-50? That's crazy. Alright, there we go. We're going with the top. I'm ending the poll. Okay. Alright, top box. This better be the good one, you guys. I'll put that off to the side. Here. I guess I should put it like. Alright, last call for any trades. Doing good, just relaxing, picking on Nat Man. Okay, there's no trades. I'm gonna get started. We have a Phoenix International Mega to begin. I got Alex Highsmith, George Kittle, CeeDee Lamb, Romeo Doubs, Tyler Lockett, and Will Shipley is our rookie. Deron Bland, Brian Burns, James Cook, Logan Wilson, Quincy Williams, and our pink fade is going to be a Kyle Hamilton for the Ravens. 2 of 88 on the Kyle Hamilton. Hines Allen, Ufanga, we have Joe Milton on the rookie rising, and Josh Jacobs on the stars. 121 of 180. Going to the Packers. Big Chicago Bears incoming, says Kevin. Aiden Hutchinson, CJ Stroud, Stephon Diggs. Our stars is Lamar Jackson. That is 26 of 180. Kyler Murray, Brees Hall, James Cotter, Trevon Walker, and Devin Leary on the Stars. Going to the Ravens. That is 30 of 180. Going to Aaron S. And our last pack of this box. DeAndre Swift, Derrick Henry, Micah Parsons. Our treasured tandems is CJ Stroud and Nico Collins. And our pink fade is going to be Bucky Irving for the Buccaneers. Nice one for the Buccaneers. That is 1 of 88. Alright, let's go ahead and open up Photogenic now. Let's get things heating up. Yep. Okay, here we go. Man, these names are always so hard to see. Keenan Allen. I got, Marvin Harrison Jr. on the rookie introductions, and Jalen Polk, 74 of 150. Going to the Patriots. Switch these out. Bryce Young, Chase Brown, Matthew Stafford. We have Bucky Irving and Rome Odunze. Brock Purdy, Kyler Murray, Zamir White, Jordan Travis, and we have a progressions of DeAndre Hopkins. This is an even number break, so this is going to the Titans. Bland, Aaron Jones, we have Darius Davis. That is 19 of 25 on the Darius Davis going to the Chargers. And Trey Benson. Kendrick Bourne, Younghoe Koo, Trey McBride, Jalen Wright, and Brock Bowers on the rookie picks. Michael Pittman, James Cook, Brock Bowers, and Trey Benson. Kayvon Thibodeau, Trey Tucker, DeAndre Swift. We have a different view of Anthony Richardson. And Anthony Richardson, 28 of 99, going to the Colts. Terry McLaurin, Jeremiah Trotter, Jalen Ramsey. We have a Marvin Harrison Jr. and an auto of Nico Collins going to the Texans. Nico Collins going to Scott L. 2 more packs. Ramondre Stevenson, Joe Burrow, Joe Mixon, Devin Leary, and Rome Odunze. Alright, 1 more pack of Photogenic. And we can get into the good stuff. Devin Singletary, Troops Tribute of Trey McBride, 66 of 150, and another DeAndre Hopkins progressions. Alright, time for a Phoenix Hobby. Then we have Select International, and then we get into Flawless. We got Funga, Montez Sweat, Daniil Hunter, Jordan Travis, and Jazon Newton. Been a minute since we opened up Phoenix Hobby, I feel like. Stephon Diggs, Zach Moss, Midbert, Sam Laporta on the wave, and Marvin Harrison Jr. Nico Collins, Trevon Walker, Devonta Smith, Braylon Allen on the contours, and Will Shipley going to the Eagles. That is 106 of 125. Oh, we have a, I forgot they had Color Blast in Phoenix. Blake Corum on the Phoenix Color Blast going to the Rams. Rams is Willard G. I completely forgot you could hit these at a Phoenix hobby. There we go. Nice Color Blast for the Rams. And we have a Ray Davis 105 of 149 RPA for the Bills. Geno Smith, that is 181 of 299. And Eric All Jr. I know, chat died. What happened to you guys? Andra Stevenson, Tyjae Spears, Ricky Rising, and Will Shipley, and Terry and Arnold. You know we're on feet rips when chat died. Oh my gosh. Quay Walker, George Pickens. We got Will Levis for the Titans. And Cade Stover on the red. That's 44 of 99 on the Cade Stover. And Will Levis is 160 of 199. Myles Garrett, Trey Hendrickson, Joe Burrow, Dallas Turner, and Jaden Hicks. Man, I literally completely forgot these were a thing. It's been that long. Well, we are old, but that Color Blast will get a little something going on in chat. Yep. Hashtag Monday incoming, I know. Everybody's sleeping. David Montgomery, we got a redemption. Josh Jacobs for the Packers. That's 69 of 125. And Lad McConkey. Alright, our redemption is Rising Rookie Autographs jersey number 15. Kool-Aid McKinstry. Kool-Aid McKinstry, I believe, is Saints. So that's going to Andrew R. Chat lit up like a Christmas tree. It's okay. Chat will come back once we hit like a 1 of 1 in flawless or something. Patrick Midholmes, Keenan Allen, Brock Purdy, and Christian McCaffrey, and Ray Davis on the red fade going to the Bills. 196 of 299. Michael Pittman Jr., Romeo Dobbs, Drake London, Tua Tagovailoa for the Dolphins, 301 of 399, and Dallas Turner on the silver. Tyler Lockett, Khalil Mack on the silver, Vinny Testaverde and Keyshawn Johnson, and Troy Franklin. Six. Quincy Williams, Jalen Waddle. We got Will Shipley for the Eagles. That is 284 of 399. Are you putting up curtains at your research station? Jahmyr Gibbs going to the Lions. That's 181 of 249. And our thick card is Austin Eckler. Patch for the Commanders. That is 53 of 299. Top loader, I remember at one time there was a Henry Ruggs and Wander Franco everything. Let Blake have some shine. Alright, we got Select International. Let's see some nice dragon skills. We had a box of Select International earlier. That was not very good. Alright, we got Cooper Rush, Levante David, Earl Campbell, Olu Fashanu, Devon. Pathora says selling Vikings 450. Jared Goff, we got a gold dragon scales at a field level. Ahmad Sauce Gardner, Baker Mayfield, Asante Samuel Jr., and our gold field level is Justin Midberg. Going to the Chargers. That is going to Chad W. And that is 15 of 15 on the Justin Midbert. 1K easy, says Razor's Edge.
Hey, what's that?
Nice field level gold dragon scale.
That's at least $3,000 right there. I'm a
3,000.
buyer.
Hey, man's a buyer at $3,000. You guys heard it here first.
I said it's gonna be worth $3,000. The actual component is probably like $35. I'll take it for that.
$3,000 he's willing to pay for that card. There we go, Chad. Will Reichard, Lamar Jackson, 3K store credit, let's go. Drake May on the silver. Punkton says, I heard it. How many parlays did Midbert kill today? Chase Brown, Kareem Hunt, Cam Little, Jamal Charles, and Brock Purdy. Chihuahua. Yeah, I think there's a Chihuahua in the back barking. Alright, we got Xavier Worthy, Rasul Douglas, Marshawn Lattimore, Von Bell, and we got a rookie Dragon Scale tip for the Cardinals. That's going to Jason S. 66 of 81. I got Harrison Smith, Cedric Tillman, JJ McCarthy, Chris Olave, and for the Rams, Puka Dragon Scale 58 of 81. Justin Fields, Brock Bowers, Roquan Smith, and Derek Stingley Jr. Rashad White, Hufanga, Eric Armstead, TJ Watts, and Brian Branch for the Lions. That is 40 of 81, going to Greg J. Bucky Irving, Ivan Pace Jr., Brian Thomas Jr., Jalen Hurts. DeMarcus Lawrence, Amari Cooper, Mid Holmes again, and Christian Watson. Why do you do the gold? Oh, okay. Joe Anderson, Kamari Lassiter. We have Trey Knox on the RPA, Jared Goff, and Cam Little for the Jaguars. That is 65 of 81 going to Drew K. Alright, and our last pack of Select International. Jahan Dotson, Kyle Hamilton, Keon Coleman, Taylor Rapp. And our final Dragon Scale is a rookie for the Niners, Dominic Puny. Going to the Niners. That is going to Tyler D, and that is 25 of 81. Alright. It is time for Flawless. Good luck, you guys. They should actually allow teams to forfeit the season and not get paid. Oh my gosh, poor Jason. Alright, you guys. Here it is. Let me put some spacers in there. Let me grab some more. Oh. sure they're all covered. Trying my best here. Okay, let me grab the box. Ooh, that one's different. I see platinum. Just kidding. No, I'm kidding. I didn't. How many platinum do you see? I see at least 10 platinum in there, you guys. I think we have a box with 10 platinum cards. Okay, sorry guys, I'm going a little slow. I'm kind of nervous. Okay, there we go. Okay, you see either platinum or it could be red. Got Hitman Vision. Alright, first card. Oop, upside down. To 25. 20 of 25. Rookie Showcase Xavier Legette. Oh, that's pretty. 20 of 25 going to the Panthers. Michael D. That is a really pretty card. Napkin patches, but there you go. What's this say? Ooh. Ooh. Bijan Robinson, Jahmyr Gibbs, and Brian Robinson Jr. 9 of 10 triple patch. That is going to be a random between the Falcons, the Lions, and the Commanders. Not from any specific game or event, but there you go. That's going to be random. Nice patches for Jahmyr Gibbs and Brian Robinson. I don't know why Brian Robinson's on that card, but Morton Anderson, 8 of 10. Morton Anderson, again, will be a random between the Giants and the Falcons. Yeah, yeah, Luke, exactly what I was thinking. Did he draw a face in there? $80 on the triple patch. Henry Eller. That is 20 of 20. Patch auto going to the Rams. That's going to Willard G. Not from any specific game or event, man. There we go. Henry Ellard on the patch auto. Life-changing mission accomplished. Come on, life-changing card. We gotta have one. $14 of 25. Which way does this go? For the Eagles. Dallas Goedert, 14 of 25. Patch auto. That's a nice patch. For the Eagles, Simon. There you go, Simon. Come on, need a big one here. For the Giants, we have Michael Strahan. That is 4 of 15. Going to Solomon B. All Pro Inc. Got a red. For the Colts, Adonai Mitchell, 3 of 15. Auto. That's a pretty card. I just really like this one, the design. Adonai Mitchell for the Colts. Let's go to Willard G. The red is so pretty. Okay, we got a blue. Another one for the Giants. Oh my gosh. Eli Manning auto. 9 of 10 on the Eli Manning going to the Giants. Another one for you, Solomon. And last card from the little box. Oh, I see platinum. I'm just kidding. It's green. 2 of 2. For the Lions, we got a Amon-Ra St. Brown Nike swoosh auto for Greg J with the Lions. That is so beautiful. Oh my gosh. That's sick. Oh my gosh. The Nike swoosh on that is so perfect. Tina just fainted. Oh no, Tina. Amon-Ra St. Brown to 2. Oh my gosh, that's beautiful. Let's get that in one touch. Alright. And not game worn. That's not from any specific game or event, so that's unfortunate. But okay. This one is like a case. What does that mean? Let's go here first. For the Texans, we have a CJ Stroud, 8 of 20. CJ Stroud for the Texans, going to Scott L. Here's the Amon-Ra. So pretty, oh my gosh. Okay. For the Raiders, Max Crosby. Max Crosby, 5 of 5. Going to the Raiders. That's pretty cool for Chi. I feel bad for the dude that got the tail end of that Nike swoosh. I know, but we didn't. We did not. Make sure this goes with the Crosby. Okay, now we have this this like case. Let's see. Oh. Oh, Lad McConkey. 2 of 2 for the Chargers. Chad W. Oh my gosh, that's pretty cool. Look at that. I know a buyer. Is that his cup? 4D card. Lad McConkey. There we go, Chargers. Hey man, this is probably only $35. I'm a buyer. 2 of 2. It's black. That's actually pretty sick. How much store credit? Yeah, do we have a one touch for this? Alright, you guys. That is the break. Alright, will you take care of that for me, please? Oh, did I hand that to you? I didn't mean to. Game use cleat. That was, yeah. I mean, that wasn't the best case, that's for sure. But we got some pretty nice things out of there. Congrats, everybody who hit. Let's go ahead and do a recap. Last sold 7K on the Lad. That's actually pretty, that's crazy. Or is he joking? Oh, okay, he's joking. I was like, no, there's no way. Not from any specific game or event, cleat. Uh-huh. I gotcha. Hitman's paying 7K. I was like, wait, what? Adonai Mitchell, Drake May, Austin Eckler, Jameer Gibbs. No, we had some pretty nice hits actually. It wasn't too bad. I don't think it was the worst. Cade Stover, Will Levis, Will Shipley. The other cleat is listed for $2,500. Have a good night, Colin. Thank you. Even if I'm down, I know, Manny. I love that. You're still able to get in here and make fun of Hitman. All right. And then from Flawless, we have the Max Crosby to 5 and the CJ Stroud to 20. Our two hits, our 2 one-touches from the other boxes, we have Blake Corum, Color Blast, and then the Midbert Gold Dragon Scale. And we have the Lad McConkey Cleat Auto to 2. Michael Strahan to 15. Eli Manning to 10, and the Amon-Ra St. Brown Nike Swish Auto to 2. He all food coma out. Glizzy's still clowning on me. Time to add 10 more breaks. Alright, let's go ahead and do a free spin for somebody in this break. We have Jason S. down to Ed S. And you guys are going into a duck race. 30 seconds on the clock. Here's your names. Set. Shuffle characters, and they're off. Good luck for the free spin. Good night, Luke. Now that Hitman is here, we can do bingo. Alright, the free spin's going to Jason S. Jason, if you're here, go ahead and give me a number. Oh, yeah, there were randoms. Oh my gosh, I completely forgot. Thank you. Top loader guy, do you have the cards I need a random? Put them away properly. What are you talking about? I can just hand them to you. Alright, stick around, you guys. I'm going to do the 2 randoms right now. Alright, and then I don't think he's here, so I'm going to run it 8 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Good luck. The triple patch, and then the Morton Anderson. Was there another one, or just those 2? Alright, and $28. $28 going to you, Jason. Congrats. I know, Hitman robbed us of bingo earlier. Alright, and then we're going to do the random for these 2 cards. So let's start off with the Morton Anderson. So we'll do Giants and Falcons. So I'm just going to do a duck race here. And we're just going to put Giants, Falcons. Oops. Lad Cleat triggered a bingo. Alright, I shuffled it 1 time and they're off. Good luck. Alright, and that is going to the Falcons. Falcons, congrats, you're getting that Morton Anderson auto. So, let's see, there we go, Falcons. And our next random is going to be for the triple patch between the Falcons, Lions, and Commanders. Alright, 30 seconds. Shuffle characters. And they're off. Good luck. Only thing Falcons won tonight. Oh my god. Alright, and that's gonna be the Commanders. Congrats, Commanders. Getting that triple patch. Alright, and that is it tonight, you guys. Thanks everybody for hanging out, getting in those breaks, sticking around in chat, keeping me company. I appreciate it as always, you guys. Such a fun night. The hits were crazy, but yeah, I will be back next Sunday, you guys. VGK will be live tomorrow as always. Hitman on Tuesday and Friday. VGK will be this Thursday, and then I'll be back on Sunday. Have a good night, Ethan, Mars. I'll see you guys next time. Manny, I hope you and your family are doing okay. And, yeah, have a good night. Nate, have a good night. Punk Dude, yes, thank you, Beyonce, for everything she does for us. Razor's Edge, have a good night. Good night, Couch. Thank you, guys. And I will see you guys next time. Everybody have a great week. And, yeah, I'll see you guys probably maybe tomorrow in VGK's chat. And that's it for me tonight, you guys. Bye.